Hello, party people. My brothers and sisters in Adam, what are you up to? So, we are now entering into a time in the deep past. All Trades Abbey. Oh, that's sick. This is sick, guys. This is where you get to actually change your class. Some slime knights appear. I wonder how they are with water. That wasn't bad. Good job, team. Okay, so they're also pretty beefy.
Let's go!
Okay, a heal slime.
All in a day's work.
It is. It is. 'Cause it's a hard knock life for us. Got a chimera wing here and a little, what is this? A little shack? This is the Pilgrim's Rest. Ruff! I smell curry coming from somewhere. Ooh, smells good. Oh, this is Pilgrim's Rest, the last stop for weary travelers on their way to All Trades Abbey. After this, there is no trace of civilization until you reach the Abbey itself.
Hey!
We should spend the night here, one of each. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Maribel Maid doesn't do camping. Young people today have no staying power. They're always changing vocations. You need to stick with a job until you've mastered it. There's no sense in chopping and changing all the time. That's meta. I mean, it makes sense. In lore, it makes sense. Actually, we should go back to Esther at some point. But I mean, now we're in the past, so I think we're going to stay in the past till the end of the segment. But when we get back, we should go and hand in our many medals. Nope, nothing there that I want.
All right.
That is actually an interesting proposition. Yes. Let's give it to Ruff. I really like that idea. And then Maribel can get one of these. A slime gooniform. Okay. Nah. But I'll buy it. Not bad. Thank you, kind sir.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blooming blah. Changing vocations, All Trades Abbey. That's all anyone here ever talks about. I mean, I know changing trades lets you learn all sorts of new spells and abilities and whatnot, but that doesn't mean I want to hear about it all day long, does it? She's like, I just need some spice in my life. How you feeling about your vocation? I wonder, if you're not getting much job satisfaction, head over to All Trades Abbey and change things up. It might just give you a new lease on life. I know it did the trick for me. So it seems he ain't coming back. He's gone off to change vocations and left me all on my lonesome. Well, they say you should never trust a sailor, and now I know why. Oh, that's the one. That one's locked, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's locked. Your turn. So we are in the all trades Abbey region. That's actually perfect because we've only actually gone one episode where everybody has their jobs mastered. So that's been done quite well.
Huh.
Right now, I'm just a boring old warrior, but I've got big plans. I'm going to become a hero. I'm just heading northwest to All Trades Abbey to change vocations, in fact. I'd love to stay and chat, but you know how it is. Good luck, mate.
Now,
In the old days, folks who'd been to the Abbey to change vocations would stop here on their way back. But lately, no one's been visiting at all. You don't think our standard of service might be slipping, do you? No, I just think, just like us, they're getting busier. What's going on down here? Oh, goodness, customers. Well done finding us all the way down here. I'm the courageous proprietor and sole chef of this humble establishment. I do hope you enjoy your visit. You might be interested to hear that I've set up a little game for customers to play and enjoy while they're down here. It's a brain-teasingly brilliant card-flipping game called Lucky Panel. Watch out, though. It's a challenge to rival even our spiciest curry. And that's not all. Impress me, and I'll gladly give you some of the hottest treasures I dug up in my world-traveling adventurer days. What do you say? Fancy your chances in a game of Lucky Panel? Okay, let's do this. You only get a few tries every day, so make your guesses count. This is interesting. Okay. No, oops. Oh, no. Okay, so they're gonna shuffle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's good. Mallet and mallet. Nice. Ah. Darn it. I mean, that was cool. That was a good shuffle, you know. Oh, interesting. So those are just the things I get. No. Yes. Yeah, let's play one more time. Okay, let's take a look at all these. And then what flipped? Okay. Okay, so wait. Where's the other one of this? Okay, good. What else flipped? I think it was like... Yeah. Nice. Just gonna delete that one. Perfect. Darn it. Darn it. This really sucks, actually. Okay. We're doing okay. Perfect. We figured it out. I want to view my current items. I'm pretty sure we already have this. Yeah, let's go. And boom. Okay, so let's just immediately get that. Oops, okay, so the top hat has been switched. Where's the other top hat? Ooh. There we go. Okay, let's look what else we got here. Good, you too. Chimera wing, chimera wing. Were these switched at all? Okay, where's the other hammer? Oh. There we go, and then the last one's the shuffle. So I don't have that top hat. I do have the iron claws. Let's do it. Okay, so the seed of Therapeutics is the left and the fourth. Good. Okay, so that's one. Now I also saw that the diamond switched. Okay, where did the diamond switch to? Really? Oops. I'm blowing it. Okay, this sucks. We might be losing this one. At least I do get the seed of Therapeutics, because what else would have been good here? Almost nothing? Okay, so we actually have to come day by day. Wait. Wait. Real day? Or game day? This is the question I have.
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I said yes before I even read how much that was. 600? That's why they're not coming back. Jeez Louise. The only chill thing about this place is the man downstairs with the game. What does Therapeutics do anyways? Okay, well first of all, maximum MP. Let's increase Ruffs. Ruff could really use that. I want to have good strength, and I'm gonna make one of each our thief as well. Resilience. I think Ruff could benefit from that. Oh, do we use the Therapeutics? Apparently it was for something. You're the kind of person who keeps your thoughts to themselves, aren't you, one of each? Don't deny it, I've known you long enough. Well, if you've ever got more on your mind than you feel like you can cope with, just give me a shout, and I'll listen. I promise I won't make fun. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, it's literally day by day in the Dragon Quest world. Okay. I don't remember where the other knife was. Nope, that's not quite right. I guess either way, it's not going to matter. But yeah, there's nothing in here that's good. Not even the coagulant. Okay, it's actually all pretty decent stuff. Okay, so I don't think these were switched at all. No, they were not. Yeah, no, didn't think that was switched. Nor were those. Now, the scale shield was. Let's just take a look at this real quick. So, scale shield, both in the bottom. Both in the bottom. Okay, so boomerang is top right and... Top right. Where's the other boomerang? Let's just double check. Yeah. So it's right there. So that's the shuffle panel, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so then the scale shield is... right here. Ooh, wait. That's not quite right. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Are you two the same? And bottom. Okay, we did it. The only thing I don't know about here is maybe those magical bikinis. Or the dancer's costume. I think we're going to tap out here. Yes, I would. Oops. So I think... Ooh, messed that one up. That's okay. There they are. That was lucky. Are those scholar specs? I think we're gonna tap out again. I really want those scholar specs. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in here. Okay, so Thorn Whip. Okay, so the antidotal herbs there. And there. So that's... Oops. That was an accident. Ooh, that sucks. I did not comprehend any of that. We're just guessing. Oh. thank goodness. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Okay. That was close. The Trailblazing Bandana. It's defense +5 and charm +22. Garish Garb is defense +28 and charm +28. I also think we're going to tap out here. Thank you, my man. That game's actually really fun. It's difficult, but fun. Bum. You know what? I don't think I'm going to sit here and grind out Lucky Panel. That's something I can do on my own time, perhaps. And I can just, like, record whatever I find and show you guys next time. For right now, let's battle, and start looking through this new continent. I love Ruff having a metal boomerang.
Easy.
Let's see what this is like. So that must be All Trades Abbey, and that must be the dungeon that we're gonna have to go through. And that must be, or maybe that's the Abbey, and that's a house of some sort. There's... Okay. Holy. Wow, that's really good, actually. There is good reason to keep this wind cheater on, because it seems like we're getting really rare items really easily now.
Here I come. Here comes the heat.
You just couldn't handle Maribel's heat. You know, in honor of this area, it's time to become the OG. I suppose this island must have a town or something on it somewhere. I just hope we get a warm welcome when we turn up. Oh my goodness. That's 2 times we've gotten a slime Gooniform. Okay, so wait, I just have to walk into one of you then. Da 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 da. Thanks, Maribel.
Get it together.
Girl. Don't try me.
That was easy.
Nice. I don't even care if the items I'm getting is useful. Dragon Quest item drops are so rare that when I get them, it feels like a gift.
Heel. Let's go.
I really do hope that there's a bit
That was
of
easy.
a difficulty spike, though, because so far, in my opinion, I've given the enemies increased strength, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at our difficulty setting, actually. Yeah, I'm dealing less damage to monsters. Now, I want these to be normal. I think lessening these is artificial, in my opinion. Yeah, but they're strong. They are at their most strong, you would say. So yeah, that's one thing I really hope. I hope that there is some good difficulty in this game at some point. Path blocked by fallen rocks. If you seek lodging, why not venture All Trades Abbey? That must be the Abbey. And that must be where we have to go. Interesting. Also linked. Behold, you stand in the hallowed halls of All Trades Abbey, wherein seekers uncover abilities they never knew they had, and shrinking violets blossom. I decided I didn't want to change my vocation after all, but they're being very insistent. All of the officials are encouraging me to switch trades, but I've realized that I was born to be a merchant. Why won't they listen to me? Come on, you've come all the way to All Trades Abbey. You'll only regret it if you don't walk away with a nice new vocation. Look, you can say as much as you like, but I know already that no other vocation is going to suit me as well as the one that I already have. There's nothing to worry about. If you don't feel like your new vocation, you can just go back to being a merchant. There's really nothing to lose, so don't be a dope. Go and have a word with the High Priest. Well, I think name-calling's a little uncalled for, m'lady. That statue looks oddly like the ancient clan that was in the tomb in Esterd. So this is All Trades Abbey. It's a big, drafty, empty sort of place, isn't it? I was told it was always full of life, but I can't see much sign of that right now. Hello, friend. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. If you wish to change your vocations, please speak to the High Priest. You'll find him at the altar just up these stairs. Oh, you're a burly man. Welcome, seekers, to All Trades Abbey. No doubt you're here in search of a new way of life. One brimming with possibilities and with fresh skills to hone and abilities to discover. Well, are you ready to undergo a change of vocation? To take the first steps on a new and as yet untrodden path? And who will be undergoing the change? Well, I guess we're all master. Ooh. A warrior? A martial artist? A mage's rage? The mage? The priest? Born again? Dancer? Thief. Oh, sick. Sick, we can actually do this. Like, all of them. It's not just one, okay. I thought it was gonna be like, you can change one, and then here's a main quest that you have to do. Let's see. What do I actually want her to go down the priestess path. And what do I want with him? That kind of seems like a fitting... Oh, sick. Sick. We can actually see. So he'll learn heal, re-mid heal, nap, re-more heal, counting sheep, and lampede. Okay. So it seems like Sailor sort of overlaps with what we are already, which makes some good sense. Oh, I see. Very well. I'll make the changes as you've requested, but first things first. It has long been our custom here at All Trades Abbey to have those who wish for a new vocation to bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. If I could ask you to walk into the pool behind me, you will be cleansed in preparation for the new life that awaits. Interesting use of the terms high priest and cleansing. This is very much evocative of the Jewish temple with ritual mikvah.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies?
Excuse me?
Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived? The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
I didn't expect that, truthfully.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
This is Pilgrim's Perdition.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope?
I seem to be
I
whole.
must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev,
If you don't mind this waif intruding, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's dark.
I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
Zev, you upset your sister, mate. What
My
are you
sister's
doing?
had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't you?
I'm gonna smash every pot in your house. Take all your stuff. Nyeh. I've always suffered from terrible chest pains ever since I was a little girl. They say I shouldn't expect to live too long. But I put my poor brother through over the years. He's always having to find the funds to pay for the medication. What a terrible burden I must have been to poor Zev. It makes my chest hurt just to think about it. That's so sad, though. Zev's studying it to try and help her. Yeah, I'll get out of here, Zev. Pilgrim's Perdition. Intriguing. Pilgrim's Perdition is a town inhabited by all the poor, gullible souls who got duped by that fake high priest, present company very much included. And this place is known as Pilgrim's Perdition. It's a real dog-eat-dog town. And don't go thinking you can make a break for it. We've either got mountains or oceans penning us in on all sides. It's basically a living hell, but it's home. The massive house in the middle, that's the Strom's Graf. He's a bloke you don't want to get on the wrong side of. He's called the shots round here ever since he beat the living daylights out of the old boss. Intriguing. Let's go beat him up and take his role and his power and his money.
Oh,
There's a man down here in the cellar bar dressed in the same outfit as the All Trades Abbey officials. There's something very fishy about him. I'd give him a wide berth if I were you. I wouldn't stand a chance against a monster in this sorry state. But if I had my skills back, I'd be able to wall up the filthy creatures guarding the cave to the west, no sweat. There it is. We're going to a cave, ladies and gentlemen. At least in this poor, sad place, we can get a mini medal. If those so-called elite guards had put up more of a fight, the monsters never would have taken over All Trades Abbey. One of them survived, you know. Eustace, his name is. I think he spends most of his time down in that bar in the cellar feeling sorry for himself. Steel broadsword, okay. Wait. Yeah, I thought this might be better. I will buy 2 of those. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, no one. And that's perfect. And what sell you? Okay, that is... Wait. There we go, we can equip that. We already have that. Cloak of Evasion. There we go, give that to Ruff. Yes, but no. Thank you. Good. And again, yes, but no. Oh no. Look at it now. We really fell for the High Priest's stupid ploy, hook, line, and sinker. I can't believe it. How could we let a dunderhead like that one get one past us?
Oh,
It's alright for all those warriors and martial artists. Even without their spells and abilities, they're still tough. But a mage without spells is to no use to anyone. I put one stinker of a curse on that fake priest, if I was capable of such things. perhaps I'll check up down here first.
Ah,
I wouldn't mind getting healed. Man, I'm gonna need to do some grinding. Maybe not. It just feels like we are running out of gold fast now. Equipment's getting more expensive. I don't want to hear any back chat, Priesty. Give me all your money. Come on, cough it up. In the name of the Almighty, let me be. I'll be more than happy to. I'll be more than happy to. Just as soon as you hand over every last gold coin in your purse. Who are you? This isn't public entertainment, you know. Are you gonna clear off or what? Oh, is that right? Sounds like I'm gonna have to teach you some manners. Oh, whoa. This thing looks sick. The Barmy Harmer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Just real quick, I might as well throw on my iron axe. My man's in trouble. Ooh, thank you, Barmy Harmer. Let this be a lesson to you. You damn fool. I've no idea who you are, but thank you. Around here, I'm afraid the law of the jungle prevails. The weak are routinely beaten and robbed. I ideally wish I wasn't such a pushover. So, I'm sure he's key to restoring the Abbey. No one in town is allowed to touch the Soul Stealer. Strom's orders. He may turn a blind eye to extortion, violence, and whatever other crimes you care to name, but that's one rule he won't compromise on. The Shadowbringer? What is that? Locked? Nope, just empty. That one's locked, though. Ooh, we got another fragment. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. About that little misunderstanding back there. No hard feelings, yeah? Let's let bygones be bygones. Make a fresh start and all of that stuff. Have you heard of the Soul Stealer? It's a monstrous sword, forged from the souls of human beings. They say that being struck by it will suck the soul from the victim while leaving their body intact. Eerie. Have you met Nava yet? She's a real beauty, isn't she? If I had a woman like that by my side, my life would be complete. I'll show you, Strum. You just wait and see. I'm still the top dog on this town. Our revenge is going to be sweet. The last time, you were just lucky. And the time before that, you were lucky then too. But your luck's going to run out. There's nothing surer. You know what, actually, now that I look back on it, everything was pointing to the fact that the All Trades Abbey was sleazy. The 600 gold they were charging, how pushy they were being, all the monsters surrounding with almost no civilization. Oh, it sends a chill down my spine even thinking about it. You know what I'm talking about, surely. Yes, of course you do. Everyone's heard of the Soul Stealer. Though ideally wish I hadn't. So where is this Soul Stealer? Where can I steal it from? Hey, that doesn't belong to you. Someone who rented a room gave me that as their down payment, and I can't very well have you running off with it. I'll buy it from you. It's worth a lot of money to me.
Huh?
My gentleman lost 30 gold. I'll never be able to pay me rent now. Maybe it's time I did a runner. I will take that vial of holy water, thank you. Hello, Potts. You're a small comfort in a very depressing town. Take my advice, my young friends. Don't go wandering at night. You never know when some lunatic might be roaming the streets armed with a soul stealer. Folks get taken in by the monster's promises, you see. They tell them that stealing people's souls is their only hope of escaping this place.
Yes.
This is intolerable. All my hard-earned spells and abilities are being torn away from me. All my dreams of becoming a hero, all the efforts I've made to train myself up, all for nothing. Is that Robin Hood? I've got to take my hat off to that thief Fingers. They really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what's next?
Yeah?
Oi, I made a good side of my bargain. Now it's your turn. You know what I'm after. Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess's bodyguards. Bingo! It's been my dream since I was a nipper. Well, if you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another favor
Hey?
to ask you first. You what? Hang about, that wasn't what we agreed. Do you have any idea what I went through for that medicine for you? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's Royal Guard. You still want to join us, correct? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine. But this is the last time I stick my neck out for you. You got it?
Ah,
Of course. I give you my solemn word. Now here's what I need you to do. Oh, I think I can guess without too much trouble. You want me to rescue her ladyship, the High Priestess. Seeing as I'm the only one who can slip out of this hellhole of a village. You caught on quickly. Without the mistress of all trades Abbey, there won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs.
Whatcha?
Here, you're the new rivals, ain't you? Well, you're going to time things much better if you tried. I've got a nice little proposition for you, you see. How'd you like to join me on a little jaunt over to the cave west of here? It's the only way to escape this horrible place and slip into All Trades Abbey. Now, I'd ask somebody else, but the folks here are as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I can tell you're made of the good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one, innit? Oh, and don't worry. I don't expect you to do nothing. Here, get a load of this little beauty. What is that? This is the Salvation Stone. Use that when you're wounded, and you'll be right as rain, just like that. The name's Fingers, by the way. You can call me a tea leaf by trade, but I'm branching out into bigger and better things. Right, that's the formalities out of the way. Oh, let's get moving, shall we? Let's get moving, Fingers. Nice to meet you. How do I get in to see Robin Hood? Did I come in here before? Nope.
Ah,
Eustace is the only person in this town who would stand a fight in a chance with Strom. Rumor has it that he was one of the High Priestess's personal bodyguards, you know? You lot are free to talk to Strom if you like, but don't come complaining to me if he's in no mood to clout you. Are you Strom? Ooh, knuckle dusters and an iron mask. What about the knuckle dusters? Can we equip them? Yes. Well, if it ain't Fingers, just the bloke I wanted to see. It's about this thing you sold me. It's broken. Are you going to do about something, or what? Sorry, mate. It's like I told you. I don't know nothing about mechanical gear. Sold the scene. No refunds. No guarantee. Yeah, that can be frustrating. Especially if it's intentionally being sold.
oh,
Look at me, trapped in this hellhole. What did I do to deserve this? If only I'd stayed with her, but no, I had to insist on going to Old Trades Abbey. I wonder where she is now. Is she still waiting for me back at the inn? No. She is, mate. She is. There are 2 doorways out of here. Out this one is the way to Robin Hood.
Oi. Newcomers, are ya? I can see you're a well-mannered bunch. Coming all this way to greet the big bad Strom. You must have heard so much about. Now, normally I'd be teaching you a lesson about who's boss around here. But the doctor says I need to be letting my food digest properly without any strenuous exercise. So I'm letting you off the hook. This time. Oi.
Oh,
Hey, this is Strom and me's little love nest, and you are definitely not welcome. Sorry, Strom. I'm sure we'll be back to chat soon. I almost guarantee it. Ever since Kiva left, it's been a bit lonely with just the 3 of us. It's nice to have someone else to talk to.
hey!
What of each? What if you let this light-fingered nitwit join our party? It isn't too late to get rid of him, you know. Go on. Tell him we don't consort with thieves. Hey, what you looking at me like that for? Just think of me like an old friend, and soon enough we'll be tighter than a pair of your drawers.
Whatcha?
The cave I'm talking about's over to the west of town. Let's get a ring along then, shall we? Okay, so I see this. They can technically just, like, leave, but they can only get as far as the cave.
Hey!
I don't trust Fingers any further than I can throw him, but we haven't got many other options. Let's head over to that cave in the west. Here we are in the western cave. Save once more. I can't believe we've been playing for 23 hours. That's crazy. before. Oh, this should be super simple. Tactics, equipment. I'm gonna switch on back over to my edged boomerang there. Maybe I should have used Coral Grief. What good did that assessing the situation do for you, my mate? I'm just curious. Beautiful. So it's really just the orcs that are going to give us kind of pause.
Right.
Oh my goodness, that's totally right. All of our skills have been stolen. I totally forgot about that part.
What a doddle.
What a doddle. So, our chest is to the west here. You're a one shot, but you're not yet. One more round of that should get it.
Take that.
Oh, nice. He can paralyze people. That's not bad at all. It's super cool that he's joined our party to fight with us. I do love that. I actually do wonder how long it's going to be before they introduce a new permanent party member. I would imagine perhaps even as soon as the next arc.
Oh, cheer up. Phew.
Ooh. That's so sick. She has the Sage's Stone now. So we're getting lots and lots of gold. Nice, we got the magic water. Kaboom! And again, I'm gonna just turn on auto battle because there's nothing else for me to do. The two of them are paralyzed. That's so helpful.
What a doddle.
What a doddle. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I'm pretty sure everyone here is done. Oh, except for that very persistent, restless armor.
Take that.
All in a day's work.
Yes, it truly is. How much gold have we gotten? We've already gotten like 6,000 just from like casually battling. Okay, let's look at our paths here. This is the one to the chest. Brilliant. I always love getting mini medals. It always feels nice. Like it's never not nice. Oh, sick. Who leveled up? I did. It is actually kind of crazy though, because it's really not terrible EXP.
Take that.
Oh, is that what Coagulant does? It paralyzes people? I don't know if I knew that.
What a doddle.
Okay, so what's going on here? We'll go east. I want to go downstairs and just see what's going on down there. Oh my goodness, that 73 damage was absolutely beautiful.
What a doddle.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sick. Oh, dude, we got both their rare and their normal drop. Not useful, but super sick. Ooh. Let's see here. Damage dealt to beasts. You want to watch it when we get a bit further in. There's a pair of big bad bruisers blocking the exit. But don't worry, your old Matt Fingers will show you how to give him the slip. We're not going to be able to give him the slip. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight them. Was that a scorpion up there I saw? That beastly bullwhip is going to be really good in here. Almost everyone in here is a beast. It is a scorpion. The armored scorpion. Oh, whoa. They're robot scorpions. That's why they look so different. Ouch. You okay, Fingers?
That was easy.
I agree, especially since Fingers is over here just sucking up all the damage.
Take that. What a doddle.
Very nice. Okay, so there's 3 ways up. Let's see what this one brings. Okay, so then this one connects these two for a chest, but the north one's the only one that actually matters. So nice. This guy is resilient, is all I'm saying. He took a whole lot of beating there. Okay. I guess there's not really a whole lot. I keep on stopping to like strategize. Like, should I use Coral Grief? And then I keep on remembering I don't have Coral Grief or any of my abilities anymore. Oh, that was not good.
Let's go!
Avenge me, Ruff. Thank you.
What a doddle.
And it's rough because we don't have anything to heal other than... Oh, that's so fast. That was so nice. I suppose we can come down this way. Oh, we're finally strong enough to beat those in one hit. I really love that as a good marker of progression, just to see how you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, not so fast. There's a couple of real nasty pieces of work up ahead. If we go charging in without thinking, they're going to tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to your old pal Fingers. What was that? Oh, it was you, was it? Noisy little blighters. Not that we weren't happy to see you, of course. This'll be the perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us. Hey, I just saw another one, over there. Ah, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for that one later. You're right. We'll save the other one for an after-dinner treat. I knew we were gonna fight them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They just pulled a Final Fantasy II on me.
My.
Goodness, you don't stay down long, do you? Well, I hope you're not too sore. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious injuries. I thought it best that you rest up here until you regained your strength. Anyway, it's late now, so you should get some sleep. See you in the morning.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
You don't think it's honorable
What does it matter to you
to
how I
court
talk
a
about
woman?
him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
I just want to check one quick thing. So we have 24 medals. I just want to see if I've missed any. It does not look like it. Yeah, no. Wonderful. Okay, let's look at the map. There you are. Please, I hate to ask, but could you find my brother for me? He went looking for Eustace. Please, you have to try to stop him. He went looking for Eustace, maybe in the Western Cave? No, okay, so not there. Maybe down here in the inn? Yeah, down here in the inn. Listen, I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart, and I'm not about to let you hurt her. The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava. I'm telling you. And what business is it yours anyway? It's time you let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it! Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Alright then. Let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's it in it for me? What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you've got nothing to offer, then I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world. And if you don't like it, tough. Shut up. Just shut up. Who do you think you are, talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well, now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister by myself. I don't need you, nor does she.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry you had to witness that little outburst. It wasn't very dignified, but arguing with little brats does tend to bring out your spiteful side. Eustace really got the better of Zev that time. He's right, though. Zev should let Nava make her own choices. Let's go and find Zev one of each. He looked really upset. I think he was about to start crying. Yeah, let's go talk. Wait, there you are. Bloody-minded, scheming, two-faced snake. Okay.
Huh?
Zeverly said that to Eustace, but that's terrible. I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him.
Huh?
It's them! The monsters are back again! I smell danger. We have to hurry one of each. So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Is anyone willing to take a stand? To take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the rights to a future? The Soul Stealer, what's that? How good of you to ask. It is a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place. Are you serious? But of course, Cardinal Sin, Master of all trades Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, he will be happy to grant you your freedom. I was born to be a hero. I can't let my story end here. I shall take up your challenge. I'll steal as many souls as it takes. Music to our ears, intrepid warrior. Come then, take up the Soul Leader. It's forged from their own souls, isn't it? Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by sundering 5 souls with the blade. I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anyone. It's only putting pain to a few souls. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, blimey, this bloke's a bleating fruitcake. Oi, you lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Ah, meddling fool. Oh, you okay, mate? Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
Oh.
I doubt I'll forget when that man in pink took up the Soul Stealer. That warrior in pink came into the bar and started picking a fight with the man drinking next to me. They decided to take the quarrel outside, but as soon as they did, those monsters appeared, promising freedom for anyone willing to take up their challenge. It's like they were waiting for something to kick off. That's exactly what's happening. Ah. This one's tougher than it looks. You lot are pathetic. Do I really have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? We'll make it worth your while. Very well. On guard. Right, let's finish this off. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you. Curse you all. I'm just one soul away from freedom. Do you really think I'm going to let you kill me now? Oh. Sis, are you okay? Seven, no! I did it. Victory's mine. I stole 5 souls. Come, fiends, show yourselves. Prove you are as good as your word. Return the powers you took from me. You've proved your determination, human. But you failed to steal 5 souls. What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I'm afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job. What? No, and now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose. Fear not, human. You've proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. They will? Thank you. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. They're literally terrorists fermenting chaos. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down. How am I to calm down? They took Zev. What if I told you? There might be a way to save him. Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back All Trades Abbey. I won't be able to do it alone, however. I will require the assistance of your guests here. If we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just be in with a chance. Oh, please, say you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah,
Good. Nava and I will go ahead. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. You mean where they did. Off to the west cave we go then. The Chimera wings are so useless because we got zoom right from the start of the game. Might not be a bad time to save.
Easy peasy.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's a 1-shot. Okay, so we just need to go up to the 4th floor. Yeah, this is the right way. And there we go.
There we go.
Beautiful.
All in a day's work.
It is, isn't it? Our team is so strong. It's actually wonderful just how powerful we are. I'm so excited to get our hands on all of the different job classes and start leveling them up. Okay, so for this one we need to go straight north. Ooh. Good job, Ruff.
Thank you. Knew I had it in me.
Of course. I knew you had it in you too. I don't think we need to fight more of them. Especially not since we don't have any vocation to level up quite yet. Might as well just push through this as fast as we possibly can to get to the end. Hello.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
All right, let's do this. Ooh.
Here you go.
Those desperate attacks,
go.
man. Those are the ones. They just get to you. Good job, everyone. Everybody did well. Okay. So we're in a place called Precipice Pass. Ooh, and we got a mini medal. The unfortunates, whose souls have been stolen, are being cruelly manipulated by the demons. They are blameless victims, powerless to resist the evil machinations of their monstrous masters. The humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. If anyone even attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. I take it that you've come from Pilgrim's Perdition. It's clear that you're not from around here. You stand in the village of Precipice Pass. Its inhabitants are either fugitives from all trades abbeys, or humans under the controls of monsters. I strongly advise you to stay clear of those unfortunate souls. They're animated by the monstrous malice that pervades this wretched place. You got the strong medicine. Money makes the world go round, even in a hellhole like this. I'm always open for business. Welcome to the item shop. All I've got is... Actually... There. The people guarding us had their souls stolen down in Pilgrim's Perdition. We have sympathy for the plight of our fellow man and would never harm them. However, they share no such sentiment. I've seen what they do to those who try to flee this place. It's terrifying. It's so awful. High Priestess Jacqueline's the only legitimate custodian of all trades Abbey, but those monstrous usurpers seized her and imprisoned her deep in the caverns beneath these mountains. Oh, we are gonna go rescue her. If only we had strength to take up arms. The High Priestess had her own elite group of bodyguards, but when the monsters struck, most of them lost their lives. It was a terrible massacre. The so-called elite guard of the Eltrades Abbey are pathetic cowards to a man, and those sniveling priests and priestesses are no better.
Their mistress was captured, and did any of them try to rescue her? Did any of them so much as lift a finger? No. And if you ask me, they're nothing but spineless little worms. And looking at them all day long makes me sick.
Oh.
It was all I could do to find a priestliness was still drawing breath, Gov.
There was no way I could have rescued her all on my own.
I tried me best, honest, I did. And you did well. Knowing that the High Priestess is alive and well is a great relief. If we can rescue her, perhaps the surviving members of her personal guard can finally be reunited. And old Fingers here can be welcomed as your own newest member. Well, that rather depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in without performing a daring deed or two, you know. You what? How much more daring do you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. Were they in on trying to get me attacked?
Oi.
Blaming smart aleck fancy pants.
Eh?
God blimey. I mean, fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't go trying to get revenge on old Fingers or nothing silly like that, would you? Well, that's a relief. You're right, we should let bygones be bygones and make a nice fresh start, eh? Lovely.
Oh.
What's your business here? State your name and rank this instant. I am Eustace, of the High Priestess's Guard. Is that so? You're aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess. It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her plight. I presume you're suitably ashamed? Words cannot express the depth of my shame. But this is why I have come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs that I've committed and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. A cut person, a motley crew of vagabonds. You deserve nothing better, I suppose. I'm afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. To think that such a shameful episode could happen on my watch. Until those monsters struck Alltrades Abbey's had never fallen in all its long history. Ugh, damn their eyes. We came here because we heard that this was where everyone's whose soul was stolen ended up, but I've looked everywhere. There's no sign of Zev at all. This is so awful. Where is he? Why is he not here? I'm sorry, Nava. They say that our pain, our despair, our rage all give strength and succor to monster kind. Is that why we're being kept alive? Do we simply exist to give power to our jailers? Clear off, will you? I'm in the middle of my favorite pastime, making sure none of these wretches escape. If anyone so much as looks like they're going to make a break for it, I'll be running off to report them to our monster masters. Just try it. See what happens. I want to see another one of these weaklings torn to shreds. How dare these monsters, using these peoples whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies. I didn't want to have to do that, but we had no choice. Just let them sleep it off here. We don't have much time.
Never mind this pair of clowns who does the old... Never mind this pair of clowns. Who does that old geezer think he is? Laying into you like that. It's enough to make us blokes see red. It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's Guard. But if you can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and again, it's probably not the job for you. Right. I'll, bear that in mind.
Ah,
Good of you to join us. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest parts of the caves. If we're going to save Ultrate's Abbey, we need to start by rescuing her grace. Come on now. Time to move. So this is the cave leading to the dungeon. Beautiful. So we are thoroughly equipped for this cavern, obviously. This is such a good array of enemies. 3 slimes, 1 battle. Good block restless armor. I'll give you credit on that one. What are you? Fandangos. Sick. First battle, we got their item. Alright, come on, friends. Let's push forward and see what's down there.
Ah, here you go.
What a doddle.
What a doddle. I really love, like, I don't know, there's just something special about traveling with 5 people. This is sick. We went from lonely to, like, rolling up with the crew. Although, I still miss Kiefer. It's not quite the same with him gone.
Right.
Here. Take that. Take that.
Wow, they're fighting with us. I don't think I noticed that before.
Easy.
Yo, does that mean that we're gonna get to have 5 party members? In battle?
Here. What a doddle.
What a doddle. Okay, let's see if we can equip the iron shield. Oh no, we've definitely had, okay. This is a new enemy. Some chimeras. Chimeras, we've heard a lot about you. We've been getting your wings this whole game.
Phew. Here you go.
Ouch.
Take that.
Well done,
never
Eustace.
underestimate an Abbey guard.
No, we shan't. Come on through over here, grab that. Ooh, for a seed of strength, I'm going to use that immediately.
Oh, I guess I'm using the Seed of Life on myself and that on myself. Let's be more careful. Well, this one I actually want to use on myself. I'm okay on battles for just a little bit. As I said, I'm trying to just get to the end of this part and change our job. Some coagulant. Cool. The Charm Cha-Cha.
Take that.
Ouch.
Thank you. All set.
What a doddle.
You know what? Actually, this would be a neat time to sort of look to see if we have any items that can be used to create certain things. Like, for example, fire spells or... Ooh, we got an unexpected encounter.
All set.
Take that.
Ouch. Good. How many hits can it take? It's beefy, but it's not very strong. Poor Ruff, he needs a little nap. Very good, Ruff. He's almost caught up to us entirely. Beautiful. Ooh, and we have a new encounter here, a grenade. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a grenade. It could be one of his variants, though. Yeah, it's a grenade.
Take that.
Hang in there.
Take that. What a doddle.
Ooh, and we got a Chimera Wing. That seems fitting. And grab the lips there. And the lips there. Did we come check in this cell? We did. Oh. I did not mean to just walk into that.
Take that. Take that. What a doddle.
Perfect. One treasure that hasn't been found nearby. I know where that treasure is. Yitta! And a yitta to you as well. And sure, we'll yitta you. Give us a chance to get stronger.
Here.
Perfect. Ooh, we got a goon heart. It's been a while since we've gotten a heart. What does that do? Allows the bearer to automatically use a medicinal herb at the start of a turn if their HP is at 50% or lower. That's not bad. Prayer ring, strength ring. I actually wouldn't mind a strength ring. She has those two, and those two are good. Everything's still good there. I still want Ruff to have the 20% bonus so he can, you know, catch up to us quicker and eventually become about the same level. Or at least that's the hope. Ouch.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Duly noted. No, I'm not trying to fight you. Brilliant.
All in a day's work.
And there we go. Now we could probably sneak all the way around this way. Grab ourselves that pot. Okay, so I can grab that pot. I'm pretty sure we have to come up here to get this. Oh, I see. I see. Crew, I missed a treasure chest. We need to make the trek. And we got a seed of deafness. Clearly, we are the... stay alert, one of each. Fingers is going to double-cross us again, I just know it. And when he does, we won't let him get away with it. You grab him, then leave the rest to me.
Watcha?
What's that? Why didn't I rescue the High Priestess, dummy Todd? Well, all will become clear when we get there. Just gonna sneak around you guys. No need to bother you. No, we'll just be on our way. That's right, you better run.
Flee in terror before me, cowards.
Oh, this is the High Priestess. We found her at last. High Priestess Jacqueline. Oh, your Grace, you must have been so lonely trapped here all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. It looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so... No, no, no. Let go. Let go. Thank you. The beam of light coming out of that emitter thing is awfully suspicious, don't you think? One of each. Try aiming it to hit the crystal. That's got to do something. Okay, so now I should, in theory, be able to hit this. So it comes this way. And then... And then I should just be able to put this one here. Yeah, it'll point northwards. And it... Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Maybe there. Okay, so I gotta let go there. Pull this one way over. Yeah, that'll shoot the laser. Good. I'm just gonna shatter it. Yep. Now there's another puzzle here. Okay, so this one right here is gonna have to be our very last light. Okay, so that one's necessary there. This one will send it to the right. Ah. Okay. I have an idea. So I might be able to push... Okay, I can't push it from that side. So I'll pull that one. Okay, so I'll just leave that one there. Okay, so that would push this one this way. Okay, so something has to go there. Like, for sure. Okay, and that'll make this one go this way, right? This will likely... Oh, it won't do anything. What will this do? You know what? We might be on to something. Are we on to something? We would be if not for that. I think we can steal mirrors from over here. Let's see if the hypothesis is proven correct. No. Okay, so we can't. Yeah, we need to use the left side ones as well. But how? I never thought of light as bouncy. Okay, so what if I spread this beam out way further this way? So it's past that. Yeah, then I can redirect it more precisely this way. This is giving me mad Spirit Temple vibes, and I love it. It's kind of strange. Okay, so it blocks it from that direction. And let's push it up. Okay, so there's no way of getting them. That's actually okay. I think it's this one that we need anyways. Yeah, we're going to push it way up here. I just need to get this right out of the way. Now we'll move this up one more. Perfect. So we got some light here. I think I just need to move him up one. Yes, I think I do, but now I need to move him down.
Hey!
That should have done the job, don't you think? We should get back to Eustace and Fingers.
Hey!
There's no need to hang around now that the barrier's down. I accidentally dropped my controller. The High Priestess kinda looks like a child.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
Methinks now we have to
Fiend's
fight them
powers
once
have been
more.
suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
I agree. Thank you, High Priestess. You are so benevolent.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Ooh, that's rough.
Take that!
Actually, the fact that he paralyzed him is really helpful. That's a lot less damage that we need to deal with.
Let's go!
Sick, rough. That's now an easy 60 damage per.
Take that!
Use coagulant again. Fingers. Well, there goes your friend.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Rashers and Stripes have been defeated. Felled at the hands of one of each party.
Oh, blimey! That weren't no picnic. Even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
High Priestess Jacqueline hands the all trades key to one of each.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
Thank you.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
And you. The first step in taking back the Abbey will be to restore your skills. To do this, we must journey beneath its foundations. Let us make haste. Could it perhaps be this one instead? Like, is it in here? No. Oh, yeah. No worries. Of course we'll stand alongside you. Okay. Yeah, me too. Can you imagine if that's just the whole rest of the game? It's like, haha, joke's on you. There is no more skills. There is no job system. So we can't actually be far off from rescuing the Abbey now that we've gotten Jacqueline in our party. Probably one more dungeon, I would guess. Oops.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
Yes, we have. Ooh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's so sick. Seed of Magic on Ruff. No, Chimera, no! Those are such uncanny looking scorpions, honestly. Can I sneak by? Yes, I can. Not useful, but we'll take it. What's our gold sitting at? 14,000 is not too shabby. It's her! It's really her, the High Priestess! Oh, thank the Almighty she's alive. She's returned to us. You came back to us, Your Grace. As High Priestess, I take full responsibility for all that you've endured in this place. Know that I too have been held captive, and though I may not have seen the hardships that you have seen, I have suffered at these monsters' hands. But all that is now over. Praise be to the Almighty. It is time to return to All Trades Abbey. It is time to reclaim our home. Make your preparations, for soon I shall call upon your strength. Soon. Whatever you say, my dude. Okay, so where do I use the key that I got? Did we go... We did not go down into this. Oh, dude, this is so sick. What is this thing? Ouch.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
So we can enter it. Cool. It's at least one treasure. I'm not sure I should be saying this, but I think my opponent might be taking his tattoo seriously.
Get lost, will you? Can't you see how high the stakes are here?
Where did I miss looting? I guess I missed looting this place. Maybe I have to go back into the western cave, perhaps? Okay, so we definitely don't have to go there.
Thanks.
I am... But... I'm confused on where I'm supposed to go, High Priestess.
Ruff.
Oh, it's probably whatever this is over here. Yep, 100% this. As far as I know, your skills are being kept in a room somewhere under the Abbey. Let's continue on one of each. This has been one of the longest sections. This one's almost as long, or actually it might be as long as the Automata section. We're almost there, though. I don't want to fight any of those. And I don't really want to fight that. That's right, flee! Flee before me, you fool. Cool tiling patterns.
Nava
Hey,
doesn't need
Zev.
anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace.
I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell. I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over!
Dang.
The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Oh, sick.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Here, you all right, mate? Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the chief priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
Agreed.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
This can't be the Sphere of Light, can it? Like the Sphere of
Coming
Light?
back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Okay, go up the stairs and... Ooh. You're new. Tung Fu Masters. It's so nice having our abilities back.
Here I come!
I was about to say, you are all so screwed. So incredibly screwed. So we're still not strong enough to beat the orcs. Oh, that's not good. We lost our turn. Zev, you're pretty powerful.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
This has been a super interesting area, getting to see 4 different extra party members join us. I'm expecting an unexpected. Oh, nice. $450 gold.
How about this? I'll protect you, Nava.
Okay, so we'll come up here. Okay, so we have to get up into this area first. I'll grab you because I know I can one-shot you. We can circle you super easily. That probably should have been harder. You guys should work on your routine. Ooh. We got a cautery sword. Dang. Can be used in battle to summon scorching flames to frazzle a group of foes. That's Sizz. That's crazy. The Beastly Bullwhip versus... You know, that really is good. She's mainly using magic, so it's fitting. I'm gonna use Coral Grief. We actually have a lot of AoE power now, which is really nice. So finally we can sneak around here. 6 more treasures. Ooh, a Holy Lance, eh? We're getting a whole bunch of really good single-use weapons. That's one more item. Oh, nice.
How about this?
So it's just one left, right? Oh, very nice. We got a leather hat. Oh, that's not what that looked like. Very nice. We got the prayer ring. Dude, the 5 of us together are so powerful. I actually don't think we'll ever get... Oh, so sick. Dude, the fact that we've gotten 2 of these is incredible. Again, I'm just going to keep on raising up Ruff until he's kind of at a decent level. Okay, so there is indeed an exit on this side. Let's circumvent him. The dungeons in this game are really creative. I really love how they've utilized the space. Fandangos. Ooh, that sucks. Good job, Zev. You
I'll
finished it
protect you,
off.
Nava.
Dude, this, like, the increase in item drop is really working. I feel like we're getting a lot of items from them now. Agility. Yeah, I want to keep on pumping up my agility. Because I'd ultimately love to be able to first AoE person who has high strength and a good boomerang. Just like in Dragon Quest III with Varys. Okay, so I can come out here. What's up, Tung Fu?
How about this?
So sick. And yep, I'm gonna follow in the same suit.
Are you hurt? I'll protect you, Nava.
Okay, so I can't just walk over there. Oh good, I can get through. Oh, what are you?
Welcome to Oblade's Arena. Think of it as the second greatest test for those who succeeded in stealing their fellow human souls.
Ooh, what weapons and armor do you have? Okay, so I have one of these. I do not have some steel fangs, but no. Yes, actually, let's equip that immediately. I don't really need the inn. Nor do I really need the church. I don't want to have the rules explained to me. That sounds boring. Let's come in here.
Huh?
I made it to the wall just in time. I thought I was gonna wet my britches. What's that? My trousers are still looking a little damp, you say? Oh, that's obviously sweat. I erased here as quick as I could. Nothing gets past me, you know. I know Nava. Only took up the Soul Stealer so she could avenge her brother. What?
Huh?
Nava? What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give your soul back. I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's gonna last long anyways. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things get, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking. This is that damn soul stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it to me. No, just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul too.
You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden movements if I were you. Just remember it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take her away will pay with their lives.
Okay.
Ah,
Friends, over here. I take it you've spoken to Nava? I can't believe it. Nava taking up the Soul Stealer and planning on fighting in the arena? There's no talking her out of it, which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now. Not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. So you plan to take the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and use it to restore her soul just as I did to you. Of course. And if it works as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you. No. How many times we can save Nava without your help? I can count on you, right? All right, fine. I'll leave it in your hands. With you all there, I can rest easy, knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that I should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe that I can make it so that you can change your vocations before you set foot in the arena. Ooh! You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocations. Dude, this is sick. Okay, how are we doing? 2 treasures.
Hey!
So somewhere around here will be 2 more items for us. We should go see Jacqueline before the tournament. I totally agree. We'll absolutely be changing. Okay, so that's got to be the 1. But there's got to be 2 in here. Rough smelt them. There. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Okay, so then what can you offer me? Okay, good. No, these are what I wanted. So I want to become thief. You, I want to pursue being a priestess. And you, I want to pursue being... Hip drop. Hip drop could be useful. I don't know. It's hard to decide. What do I do with him? Okay, so how's his magical might? His magical might is 66 right now. I was thinking about Shepherd originally, just for some of these useful abilities. Why does he learn Accelerate twice? Let's actually change him to the Troubadour. Please fill your heart with visions of your chosen vocation and join me in prayer. It is done. A new path is yours to tread. Interesting. So we're all new now. Crazy. So there's no new costume for this, hey? I kind of thought there would be new costumes for them. I hope there's lots of costumes in this game. Wait. Yeah, no, wait. We did get everything in this area. Dragon Quest Monsters. Take a good look at this ragtag band of rowdy rascals. You might not see them again. And let the battle commence. I don't know why I said that like he's rapping, but my voice is getting a little tired. So I have Klepto Clobber and Toxic Dagger.
How about this?
I want to see how high the steal rate is. Okay, I was able to steal my first try there. That's crazy. Ouch. This should at least protect us. Oh, that's sick. Good job, Maribel. Good job, one of each. Oh, so good. I really, really wish that you kept your vocational skills. I was disappointed to hear that you lose them. In the original PS1 version, you kept them. And I don't know why they didn't think that worked.
Oh, cheers!
Mid-heel!
Numpton is just simply beefy.
Thank you! That was easy!
I would not say that. Sick. We've leveled up. We've got Soothing Song and the Hymn of Air. Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners. Now, if the next challenger would care to step forward. You come with fandangos? Let the second battle commence. Fandangos aren't usually too beefy, so I'm assuming they'll die pretty quick. Ouch.
Get it together!
How about this?
Okay, we've got one down, which means we're about to get all down.
Let's go!
Skills. Okay, he's not carrying anything we can steal. Ooh, I do not want you using mid-heal on yourself. At all.
How about this?
Here!
Good. Good, good, good. Let's see what this priest has. Muddy hands, hey? Intriguing. This guy, we've already seen this guy. He is a reskin of the Tin Pot Dictator. I wish we weren't asleep. Oh, I wish he didn't have Snoop.
Hang in there!
Oh, thank you, Ruff.
Cheer up! You!
Are you hurt?
Oh, sick, Zev. You're coming through.
Right, here I come! Thank you!
So with him, I'm gonna really quickly switch over to my cautery sword. Nice.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Nice. We've leveled up to a level 2 thief and earned Crag, as well as Whoosh and Buff as a priestess. I think that's our third winner.
So far, this team have left all comers in the dust, but now it's time for the real entertainment to begin. It's the last step on the road to freedom. The final showdown.
Nava. You damn fool of a girl. Wait, actually I knew this. I don't know, I'm acting surprised. Zev, see if my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damn sword, but don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Jump and thump, eh? Sick. Good job, Ruff. Ouch.
You!
Okay.
How's this? Cheer up! Thank you!
How about this?
could technically raise him. Yeah, I can do it. Let's do it. Come on back.
Mid-heel!
Phew!
All fight wisely. We really need to get these bloody slime knights dead and fast.
Here I come!
Using Sizz is actually a great idea. Okay, that's one down at the very least.
How about this?
Ouch.
Maribel!
Good job, Ruff. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for singing for me, Ruff.
Phew!
How about this?
Perfect.
That was easy!
Starburst Throw and the Hymn of Light. And we got a slime Gooniform.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
So maybe grab it. Fast.
Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave All Trades Abbey! If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the Winner's Portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Oh, attaboy.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil. For the honor of All Trades Abbey.
For the honor of All
I'll
Trades
show you the way to
Abbey.
the Abbey. Well, step lively now. Right.
That's a crazy looking monster. Yeah, that's an absolutely crazy looking monster. That thing looks like something straight out of a super arc in Dragon Quest. Or sorry, Dragon Ball. We are almost done. Almost done this first section of the game.
Right.
Should any of you wish to change your vocations, all you need to do is ask.
Right.
It is time to leave. Let us make haste.
Right.
This is the Alltrabes Abbey, hey?
Right.
Okay, door's locked. Also locked. I see a tablet fragment.
Right.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
It is time to leave, yes, thank you. Also locked, that's upsetting. You two? Lame. Here we are, back in the Abbey. High Priest.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
This thing also looks like something straight out of Dragon Ball Z. Cardinal Sin. Oh, sizzle to start with and then bang?
Wind! Right. Hey! Thank you.
Okay, so that pretty much brought us back up to full health, which is good. Sizzle sucks no matter what. Maybe we can poison him.
Phew. Wind! Chill.
Oh, that's not good. -4 is crazy.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Okay, together that was okay, but oh.
You.
I wonder if she can cast Zing.
Thank you. Wind.
Otherwise, I might need to... I'm gonna use Yggdrasil Leaf on one of each.
Thank you. Oh.
Magical barrier, eh? I'll just let her do her thing. Yeah. Thank you, Jacqueline. Good. We're getting whoosh. Ooh, sick. Ooh, not sick. That critical hit happening right after he's already angry is hilarious to me.
What?
Okay, this is where it gets really dangerous, actually. It seems to me like if two of those hit the same person, they're dead. Oh.
Crackle! Hang in there! Oh, shit! Hey! Whoosh!
Oh no. Wow. You know what? That's not that bad. I don't mind that. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to go follow orders for right now. I just want to see what tools we actually have. Jeez. Summon an earth sigil that will inflict damage on an enemy every time they try to act. So for sure we can heal.
Thank you!
Forms a barrier from light-based.
Phew!
So I don't really have anything that'll make this easier.
Oh, cheers!
The only thing I can think of would be going to grind to level up our jobs, but
Let's go!
this might actually be a difficult fight. If it is a difficult fight, I might take a break from the game, but we'll see.
Thank you! Hang in there! Hatta! Wind!
I'm almost wondering if the answer to this is going into like mad defense mode. Okay, good. Soothing song. What's my let loose? And then, so I can't inflict that on him. Jeez.
Maribel! Oh, cheers!
Come on, Jacqueline, please help.
Hatta! Heal!
No, tactics, all fight wisely.
Let me hold you.
Oh my
How's
goodness.
this? Behold my healing power!
Nice.
Crackle!
That Craig is doing okay.
Crackle! Hatta! Whoosh!
Oof.
Right! Hey! Hatta! Wind!
Ouch. Oh, that critical hit's so nice. Oh my goodness, we are getting so lucky right now. Okay, we really didn't deal with that. Focus on healing for me, Ruff.
Hang in there. Oh, cheers.
Oh, come on. Tactics all follow orders. Ruff, you can use Soothing Song. But I really think she should defend. Oh, that was so crazy, actually.
Oh, cheers.
Heal on Ruff.
Phew. Phew.
Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Thank you. Oops, I really didn't mean to do that, which sucks. Now heal yourself, Maribel. Tactics all. Fight wisely, except for Ruff, who I want to... Actually, both of you guys are going to focus on healing.
Here I come. Thank you. Crackle. Let's go. Maribel. Oh, cheer. Behold my healing power.
Super nice. We're killing it this time. Okay.
Come on, you don't.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Phew.
Okay, this is where it gets really bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's bloody rough.
Thank you. Are you okay? Come on, you don't.
Good, good. We're doing okay.
How's this?
Good, good. He's out of his super state now, which is at least nice. Oh my goodness. Still hate seeing two of those coming at
Are
me,
you
though.
okay? Right, here I come.
Ouch. Oh, we did it.
All in a day's work.
Oh man, that was deep. Thanks to one of each and his companions, the monsters' plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of Altrade's Abbey, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy, Then a few days later,
Hey!
it's finally over. Altrabe's Abbey is safe once more. We should say our goodbyes to Jacqueline, and then I suppose it's about time we hit the road.
Ah,
Altrabe's Abbey level 2, eh? We can actually explore it now. And you're sure you have no regrets? Even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? No, I decided it ain't for me, mate. Common thief got no business working in a big posh place like this. Ta for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I for one will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Do you think I couldn't tell? No, that is,
Hey,
Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling me hook. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't you?
ah.
So, Fingers is gone. I suppose it will soon be time for Zev and Nava to leave too. I wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. Oh, but even if she did want to stay, we'd still have Zev to contend with. Oh, why do things have to be so complicated? Okay, really quick. No more treasure, but 8 treasures in the wider location. I'm assuming Jacqueline will be up here. Yeah. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Thank you. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense it will be of great use in your adventure. In time and space. What? You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here into the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all I can to help you fulfill this destiny. All that I ask is that you return to pay a visit to Altrabe's Abbey when you return to your time. There is a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the roads of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you considered this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, one of each. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation. Let's go there. Yes? Okay. Yes, that's true. So we're gonna master these classes first. I don't really understand what's happening, but I do know one thing. I'm really gonna miss Miss Jacqueline. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's 7 items left. 6. 5. It's nice that the chests aren't locked. That's for sure. A Lucida shard. Two treasures left over. Oh, I see. Probably just in here. Okay, so we'll get those 2 on the way out. Nice. That makes quite a few mini medals. I want to say we're a good percentage of the way through all the mini medals in this game. Like, probably at least like 25, 30%. What's up, puppy? Oops. Okay, let's... there we go. As a reward for rescuing the High Priestess, Eustace has been promoted to commander of her personal guard. I'll just have to get used to taking orders from him. What luck? A gray fragment. That is luck. Okay, let's get off this. Wonderful. If I'm not mistaken, there's something that we can get here. There we go. So we get the Thieves' Key, Lineage of Mighty Erdrick, and one final, a silver tablet. Not a gray tablet, a silver fragment. So now, to the west over here is a chest that we couldn't open prior. And we can now open that up. And we get ourselves a mini medal. So there are definitely items that we didn't get in here. One item remaining. That's the one item remaining. 3 treasures in the wider location. Okay, all this is good. We'll come down here. 2 treasures down here. A tin pot. And a single vial. Maybe in Strom's house? Maybe on top of Strom's house. Come on through here. I think I got this one before, actually.
I don't care what anyone says, I like this place. But now someone's gonna meddle with things and it's all changed. When the monster's around, I was number 1. Top dog, king of the hill.
That's all over now.
Oh well, I suppose I'll just fade into obscurity, along with the town we worked so hard to build.
I mean, it doesn't need to be like that, does it? So what, there's 2 left? Okay, so there's 1 treasure left. There's nothing in here. No more in here. Maybe in the inn? No. Not here. Maybe in the church? I didn't think so. What's the one item? Oh, we have 29. That's crazy. Maybe it's like hidden down here. One more treasure. Where could it possibly be? We already checked there. Already checked there. I really don't know. Let's just make sure it's not glitched. One treasure. Nothing in here. Maybe this is counted as a different... Please be it, please be it, please be it. Thank you.
Ah.
It's good to know that he sells that. Okay, so as far as I know, we're pretty much done. That being said, I want to stop by Pilgrim's Rest. Now we can steal this Seed of Resilience from this gentleman. Okay, so now we're not far. We can actually just leave this region. Good time too. I have to leave for work soon. Well, as much as I'd love to kick back and relax here, I suppose we've still got things to do. We should go meet with whoever's in charge of all trades, Abby. Beautiful fitting puzzle. Only one more piece for that one. And one there. So, let's look at the world map. What is that? What the heck is that? That's new. Okay, let's head to All Trades Abbey. Or, well, actually, there's a couple of other things I guess we can do, right? I think there's a couple of Thieves' Key chests. So now we're going to head straight to the item shop. Because there was a chest right from the very beginning that we couldn't get. And that is our 30th mini medal. We are 30% of the way done. Just flying through this game. Now, back in Estard. Just around here. If we come in the rear end, we can open these two chests. And there's one more item that we can get, which we have to go to the Shrine of Mysteries for. I think this is... yeah. Okay, so we are back here in good old Emberdale in the past. Let's head on over to our beloved city. What's up, Magician? It's been so long since I saw you. Okay, so now I believe it is the item shop that has this chest. Yes. And that's everything you can get with the Thieves' Key. It's much less... it's much less expansive than it was back in the original. So, with that, I'm going to teleport back to our present. You know, every single one of these are helpful, though, at the very least, for vocational points. Each one killed is one vocational point. Okay, that's the end of that. So there's just a little bit too much stuff for us to comfortably finish everything in this section. So I'm going to end the episode here, and when we return, we will finish the All Trades Abbey arc. First, I'm just going to go and save. Yeah, I guess so, hey? Well, this has been an absolutely wonderful play session. I quite enjoyed this. We got a lot of ground covered. Without further ado, I will talk to you all later tonight. All right. As far as I can tell, we are good to start the game. In the last time, ladies and gentlemen, a whole bunch of things happened. Well, let's go back a couple episodes. We fought the automaton and eventually found out about one automaton which was able to be rewired for our good and was loyal to a master. And then eventually it continued working, and we found out that the king really wants it for its purposes in the modern day. Then we got the opportunity to look backwards at a fantastic time of this clan called the Roamers that served the Almighty, where we sought out going for the Almighty, which was supposedly sealed in this altar under a great lake. Eventually, Kiefer decided to stay back and to live out his life there, so he's chilling, doing his thing with the Roamers, having a great life with his beautiful woman. Then we came to All Trades Abbey, which is where we learned of this plot where the monsters were acting like humans, and they had essentially kidnapped everyone and was oppressing people, and had set up this small slave commune for people who were dumb enough to go and get their abilities taken from them. Now, that unlocked the ability to unlock job classes. Now, I'd like to show you guys what I've been doing this last couple days. As you can see, I have not been doing nothing. We have mastered the fledgling fisherman, the thief, the sailor, and the shepherd, and we're currently just about done with the warrior. And we've unlocked the pirate job and the monster master. These are advanced vocations. Now, with her, we have unlocked the mini mayoress. And it's interestingly, you might not think that I would go down the warrior and martial artist path with my mage. But, one, I want all the jobs for everyone eventually. And second, there are some jobs that seem to mingle with the mage and the priestess that I wanted to see what those did. So as you can see, we're about halfway done the martial artist with her, but we've also mastered both the mage and the priestess, unlocking the sage advanced class, as well as the armamentalist, both of which are fantastic classes. Finally, I have leveled up the 3 physical classes with Ruff, as well as given him Troubadour. Now, he's going down the sailor path mainly because I was grinding and wanted to get Coral Grief again. So I'm going to finish him upon this path, but then I want to do Jester and Dancer with him. So those are my next 2 classes with Ruff. So now I'm currently in the past. Yeah, we are more than strong enough to get around without having to fight anyone. Speaking of, we now have 85,000 gold and our level 30, 29, and 28. Cool. There we go. We got lots. Speaking of which, actually, I don't really understand what's happening, but I do know one thing. I'm really going to miss Miss Jacqueline. Okay, so one thing here, if you look here, I got 32 magic waters while grinding in this area. An enormous amount, which is very nice. I'm very excited about that. It looks like I leveled up, as did Ruff. Alright, now we get to go back to the future, where we get to explore the area of All Trades Abbey in the present. I'm super excited for this one. Now, Whole Adventure really took it out of me, but we still have one more thing to do for Jacqueline. Bum bum ba dump, what's up my ship? Okay, so where is the new and improved All Trades Abbey? It is to the southwest. I really love the music of the ocean. I have one bar.
Watch out! Easy peasy.
Wonderful. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Coral reef! Catch!
No more space to carry the shell. I wonder what that was. Probably cypress sticks, maybe? Bum 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 bum. I feel like I was just here. Let's look around. Nice, we got a pretty Betsy. I'm not seeing much else around here. Replenishable sparkly. The actual abbey itself. What is this? Oh, that's right. I need to switch this back to... What is it? What's the... Oh, there it is. One treasure. Okay, we will look at him in one moment. I have one treasure exactly to find. Let's find that. I knew it would be a mini medal. I simply knew it. You doing okay, buddy? Oh. That's not good. Well, that's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, so you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, and then you're off just like that. What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door, but oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd have been responsible, you realize. You were perfectly happy to desert me just now. Nah, mate, I was gonna go get help. Oh, so you wish to repent. Well, as a mark of your newfound compassion, why don't you leave a generous offering in the collection plate and clear off? That way you'll at least escape with your lives. No? Not interested? Alright then, looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Come on, you lot, this is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. I'm assuming that these are all monsters? All monsters, yes. I love that thing on the right, whatever it is. As you can see, we're not exactly pushovers anymore. We are probably going to be ahead of the leveling curve for a long while.
That was easy.
That was easy, Ruff. You're absolutely right. The boss is gonna tear strips off us if we go home empty-handed. Oh, but it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better that than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. I know, right? You horrible lot. It's good for morale. So monsters are still shenanigans, doing their thing. Those bandits will rue the day they ever messed with Maribel Maid. Come on, one of each. Let's hunt them down and teach them a lesson. Alright, I think that's all we can do in here. We got the mini medal. Those bandits were real baddie. Oh, and they smell bad too. Those bandits will... We already said that. You already said that. Okay, cross the poison. Zigzag. It's a future pool.
Hey!
Alright, mate. So tell me, which way's Old Trades Abbey from here?
Alright.
Get lost. Alright, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. A future pool? What you talking? Okay. I know what you're saying.
Hey!
Aha, so that's the secret password, is it? If we see the same thing, maybe they'll let us in there too. Just maybe.
Oh.
Come on then. Which way's Old Trades Abbey from here? Hang about. Are you sure this lot are with us? Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked this top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way's Old Trades Abbey? Get lost. Bingo. Alright then, in you go. What were you gonna say, Maribel? Help, one of each. My nose can't take it. If I don't breathe some fresh air soon, I think it might fall off. You look familiar. Can't for the life of me remember where I've seen you, though. Wow, I'm getting stupider by the day. I can feel it. Won't be long before I'm thick as old Putrick. Well, that's gross. You shouldn't take pride in killing. Won't stop gibbering on about the Demon King because he got a hold of I'm assuming the tablets, right? But why would they change them? You knew? My name? I know. Putrick. Putrick Stinkenheimer. You know what food is. My job's making food. Food. Lots of food for the hungry bandits. The boss has got a screw loose if you ask me. I wouldn't have given the time of day to that doddery old warrior, let alone believed every word he said. You would have thought the old codger had given him a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. And now all we hear is Demon King this and World in Danger that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. We've been overdoing it a bit lately with the robin and the general hell raising, I reckon. The boss keeps telling us to cause more trouble. Come on, have a go. If you think you're hard enough, seems to be... Come on, have a go if you think you're hard enough. Seems to be his philosophy. Oh, you're eerie. You shouldn't be here. What are you doing?
No matter how many times we explain something to him, he just goes and makes exactly the same mistakes.
Whoever thought making Putrick Stinkenheimer our chef was a good idea needs their bleeding head examined. Actually, Putrick needs his head examined. Now I come to think of it, I've got a feeling his brains are rotten. What is this thing? Ooh, the bandit's key. That's new. Are you looking for the beef chief what? The bandit chief by chance? Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be somewhat lacking in stature, but I still run things around here. So I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent! Please, be my guest. This guy is an Erdrick lookalike. He's been inspired by Erdrick. This is really cool. He even has Zap. Wow, he is... Wow. All fight wisely.
Maribel! Oh, cheers! Idiot!
Luckily, this fight does not seem to be serious at all. Sick. That 123 is crazy. Good job, Ruff. Wait a second. You've proved your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you, please? Okay. First things first. This is for you. Oh, thank you. I've been waiting a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from a weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I've no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say that the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely anyways. And now, someone's trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us there's terrible danger ahead. Look, I know these are probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyways, the fragment's your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whenever it's intended to. Oh, and if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of La Bravere. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them. Well, that just piqued my interest. Did you forget that we were supposed to meet with the head of Alltrade's Abbey in our time? I don't need to remind you that it's the entire reason we came over here, but let's ease off exploring for a little bit and head over to the Abbey, okay? I'm sorry, Maribel, but there's 3 treasures. I can't take your request seriously. Oh. Never mind. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the bandit key. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Another... You know what? We actually have not claimed mini-medal prizes in a deep while. What's that Swagman heart do? Allows the bearer to automatically use strong medicine at the start of their turn. That's really nice, actually. A seed of therapeusis, eh? It's kind of crazy how low her magical mending is. Yay, we got another stone fragment. It was worth putting up with the smell here after all. Still, you should be grateful that I'm so tolerant. Oh, you are just the pinnacle of tolerance, my lady. Alright, team. Let's go explore what the heck is else on this island. Let's go back to all trades. Probably upstairs and downstairs?
Hey!
I've been meaning to ask one of each. No, Maribel, I'm inside. Damn girl. It won't be long until I have a new lease of life as a total babe. I'll be nice to you, I promise. I mean, it doesn't look like you have much luck with the ladies. You probably need all the help you can get. We'll have some fun together. You can be sure of that. I'm disturbed. Oh, nice. The canny cap. What's the canny cap? The canny cap increases magical might by a whole bunch. You know what? This might be yours, my girl.
Alright.
Okay, nothing else here.
Oh,
I'm busy boosting my agility, so I'll stand a chance capping one of those slippery liquid metal slimes. It's the only reason I decided to become a thief. I know it's wrong to be steal, to be honest. Ooh, so we got some white shields. You're new. What does the magic vestment do? Elemental damage taken reduced by 18%. So then I'll grab 3 of those.
Oh,
In case I really, really need that defense. Very nice. Looks like we're all caught up on items here. What's that you say? You managed to defeat the bandit, Chief? So that means we don't have anything to fear from them anymore. Or does it? The Chief may have been defeated, but that doesn't mean that he and his men have decided to mend their ways. I should have gone and lectured them on the good word of the Almighty back when I first thought of doing so. Have you heard? They sell the very finest curry in the entire world at the bottom of the well in Pilgrim's Rest. Even our very own High Priestess is quite the fan of the establishment. The clergy make regular pilgrimages. Word is there's more than just curry to be enjoyed. Well worth a visit if you're out on your travels, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I'd say. Speaking of, how many treasures? 1. Alright. Okay, so nothing there. Let's go explore the basement really quick. No, I really don't. Thank you, though. Very nice. What you got for me in here? I'll take any MP boosting things that you have. especially for later in this game. The more I have now, the less I need later. That's what I always say. Doesn't look like there's anything in there that we can get. Nor is there anything in here that we can get. Peaceful trades, however, suspect it's because things are just too easy in this modern age. The world is in danger enough to focus people's minds on. Yeah, that's legitimate. Not us, though. One treasure that hasn't been found nearby. And where is that? Maybe I missed like a pot or something. I mean, there's 2 pots right there. I don't know why there's 2 pots right there, but there are. Well, that's our one.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up.
Abracafabula!
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Sorry, you signed this contract. It's too late.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you.
Abracafabula!
What have you done? Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Alright, it's our turn.
Sure.
Hiya, I'm the Priestess Jackie of All Trades Abbey, here to help. You look like you want some new vocations, am I right? Don't be shy, who's going first? What vocation do you want? Distinguished dandy. It's hard to imagine you as distinguished, one of each. Sorry, but I bet that even 30 years from now you'll be sporting that same old dopey look on your face. Oh, wait, aren't you forgetting something that you have to do, one of each? Oh, you thought better of changing vocations, have you?
No offense, but you're doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Can you give me whatever you have?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Ooh, the career sphere. What is that?
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the spear, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine. But,
Really?
Some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise.
Okay, good enough, thank you.
One last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels.
Very nice.
So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs.
Thanks, Jackie.
Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
I like this version. She's spunky. A profitable trade. Awarded for completing restoring the Abbey. I think we've ticked everything off our to-do list for now. Come to think of it, doesn't it seem like that little island to the southeast came out of nowhere? Okay, we've thoroughly looted this place.
Those bandits were strange. I've never met anyone like them before.
With that stone tablet, it must be some time to go new. What? Oh, I wonder what kind of adventure we'll have next. Yeah, me too, actually. I mean, obviously it could be literally anything, so it's hard to predict, but I genuinely don't know where they could go from here. So Kiefer's gone, and then the last two dungeons have been super, super story heavy, actually. Four that haven't been found. Once you leave the inn here, the next stop on the road is All Trades Abbey. I'm wondering what vocation to try next. Huh, I love pondering all the possibilities. Ooh, we have a new version, hey?
Oh.
Okay, so strength platter. I'll just do that in case. Ooh, that sucked. There we go. Good. That should still be that one. Ooh. Not great. Let's try it up. I can't believe I lost even cheating. Okay, so just never touch that one. Good, good. What was it, this one? Yeah. Okay, so that's the claw. Where else was the claw? Oh, no, it's not there. Good, those two are there. Cool. And then we can get that one. Oh, we'll definitely go. Okay. Some of these look nice. A metal slime. Okay, so. So the armor. Oh no, I don't know what that one is. Perhaps right beneath it. Nice. Oh no. Nice. Ooh, platinum paneler. Okay, we're doing good. That was super sick. Those two look super sick as well, might I say. Nice. Now sword, right? Sword, sword. And then this one's whip, whip. So we don't have this. The ledger mantle. We don't have that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I'm thinking we gotta keep them. I'm thinking we gotta keep them. Ooh, that's fair. Oh, let's go. Ooh, I hope I don't regret this. Two bonus treasure chests appear. Match panels marked with a key icon to open them. Okay, some of these are good. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I think it's this one. Sick. Okay, I don't think these two switched. Oh, yes, they did. Ah. Okay, nice. Okay, this one's tricky. Could be that one? No, it's not that one. Damn. Oh. Do I have 3 different whips, or what's going on here? Yes, I did. I don't know if that switched, yeah. Okay, damn. Ooh, I think it's... damn it. Oh, come on. Oh. Damn, I was so close. And we got Yggdrasil Dew. That was sick. This is pretty fun. Okay, so I'm going for that first. First things first. Then where's the other boomerang? Okay. That and that. That and that. Sick. Yeah, no, we'll definitely proceed. Okay, some of those we don't have, it looks like. Oh my goodness, I actually skipped this. This will be entirely based off our memory. Damn, I was close. Kinda. Alright, that was that for the day. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. there? Ooh, a seed of sorcery is nice. Very nice. Okay, let's check down in the bar, see what's up down. Now that I come to think of it, burying someone alive and then trying to steal their money doesn't make much sense. As if they were even stealing people's money. I heard they might not even be doing that. Pretty strange bandits, if you ask me. Okay, so that's the end of All Trades Abbey. The fight was super short. I guess let's go see what's up with this, this island to the west. Not the west, the east.
Let's go! Ruff. There we go.
We're doing decently in terms of almost being leveled up. This is an interesting island. This has nothing to do with All Trades Abbey as far as I know.
Coral Reef!
Okay, so I can jump off here. This is the La Bravure. La Bravure. For many generations, the family of our leader, the honor, has had a flying carpet in his possession. For whatever reason, honor is always giving this carpet to every volunteer who comes to Le Bravure. Okay, I'll take it. Give me a flying carpet. I would love a flying carpet.
Oh.
They say that the Almighty somehow sealed away the mightiest hero in the whole world in order to protect all of our futures. I do not know where this hero is, but probably is waiting for the day when he will be revived, no? Oh, hello. I will absolutely take a blue fragment. Just before he was defeated, the Almighty managed to seal away a mighty hero in a place beyond the Demon King's reach, or so the legend goes. Perhaps the Almighty knows he could not win and used the last of his powers to safeguard the future of the world. I'm very curious who that is. Is it going to be an entirely new warrior? Or could it be a warrior that is a previous warrior?
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est evident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this hero. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the hero. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Hush.
Okay, let's grab this. 18 more treasures to be found. Crazy. Okay. So I guess let's go to the inn. The inn seems like the logical next place to go. The captain's coat sounds sick. What is that? Okay, so I can't wear the captain's coat. Yeah, let's definitely equip that on her. Okay, none of us can wear it quite yet. That is utterly okay. According to the legend, there was once an epic battle between good and evil. In the end, the Almighty was defeated. The evil Dragon King, however, was also drained of his power, and his final act before disappearing was to veil the world in darkness. When we tell the stories and fables to the children, we are not wasting our time. No. C'est très important that the memories of our ancestors and the ancient battles of our past are kept alive. So this is like a different form of religion, is this legacy of myths and stories, passing on the fundamental value structures of a society from generation to generation. That's interesting. Okay, we can check in here real quick, but I think, yeah, no, we cleared out the bar. There's only one treasure in here, eh? There it is. There we go. Okay, so it looks like the only place that I haven't actually looked is this weird ladder going down over here. The door is shut fast. Very strange. Oh, wait. Maybe we have to find Honoré? I bet you we have to find Honoré. Yeah. Degage, stop bothering me. Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Attendez une minute. One moment. Your adventures, oui?
Non.
I knew it! Bon, I can see that you are the real thing, and so, Giant Requête, I have a request for you. But first, you must follow me. Suivez-moi, allez. I'm gonna follow this guy.
D'accord.
Come on, allez, allez. You must follow me. I'm following you, my dude. Where are we going? Are you gonna unlock the door for us, friend? Oh, he did it. Sick. Into the church? I sort of thought so. Ooh, I will take that dragon shield. What else is in there? A seed of deafness. Seed of life. Ooh, seed of sorcery. Some magic water. A single file. And that's it.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
I got the magic
Do not let me down.
carpet.
Find the hero and revive him.
I will do it for you, my friend. My friend. Be your guest, no? Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Wait, was there any more treasures up here? I don't think there's any treasure. Methinks not. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Where exactly could I go for 6 more treasures? That's confusing to me. Maybe the well? Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe some random treasures kicking around? Very strange. Go ahead and do so, yes. Nothing over here. Where the heck could 6 treasures be hiding? It's inconceivable to me. I do not understand, my friends. Inconceivable. Maybe he has a basement. Okay, so I got garish garb from him. That's sick. But does not fully help. Double check the inn. Only 4 more treasures. Seven treasures on the island. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back and I'll look for those 4. First, I want to come check out this. So it's possible to get over there now by using the magic carpet, right? This is so annoying. That stupid Honore tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I'll tell you when I get my hands on him, I'll... Come on, let's go and give him a piece of our minds. Okay, let's go talk to Honore. But why would he lie to us when we can just come back to his house? That part doesn't quite check out with me.
Mais oui.
Ah, there you are. So, did you manage to soar through the sky on the magic carpet? Vraiment? Oh, mais c'est super, I knew it. I knew this carpet was a real thing. Up to now, so many adventurers have accused me of giving them a fake carpet. Some were so disappointed that they even tried to sell it and leave town. Can you believe it? C'est incredible, no? Oh, I'm so happy. Merci, merci. Mille fois merci. Now all you have to do is to find the hero and revive him. Was Honore really trying to trick us?
Mais oui.
Ah, so you too could not fly. He lost. Well, then I suppose there's no point in you keeping the carpet. If you would be so kind. Please believe me when I say that I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I assure you that this is a magic carpet is real. Attendez, s'il vous plaît. Attendez, s'il vous plaît. Do not be angry at Monsieur Honore, I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet Monsieur Honore possesses is a fake. I've hidden the real one from him. This was ordered of me by Monsieur Honore. He is worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. I always thought it was a good plan, but in reality it has done so much harm and caused so much pain. I feel now it is time that I share the truth with Monsieur Honore and get him to give up his plans to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he will never give up on these dreams of his.
which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring to me un object très spécial in exchange. The mermaid moon. Monsieur Honoré read about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In this city, there was a priceless jewel known as the mermaid moon. If you could prove to me that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then I would think you worthy of this search as a great hero and give you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration.
Hey!
What are you looking at me like that for? How was I to know that Honoré wasn't to blame for the magic carpet not working? Oh, it's time to let bygones be bygones and start looking for this mermaid moon tier. Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe we have to get that from a different time period. Because there's no way to go to that shrine even now. So let's head over to the Shrine of Mysteries and see if we have enough to go to a new destination. Okay, so that's all we got for that one. But this one is indeed complete. My friends, we are indeed going to record another one, but we are not going to record another one in this session. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will talk to you next time. What's up, ladies and gents? I am One of Each Gaming, and we are jumping right on back into a new portion of this world of Dragon Quest VII. I'm very excited. So now we are in the Al-Balad region. We should be pretty strong for this area, to be honest, with all the grinding we've done. I wonder if it's possible to ever increase the vocational points we get from killing these guys. Oh, nice. Who leveled up their vocation points? She did. So we have a little town here. Halt! Who goes there? Surely no monster dares approach. Are you therefore visitors from afar? Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It's out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please. Okay, I guess we will not be visiting this village. I wonder what's going on there. Maybe it's just super heavy monster infestation? Beautiful, we got the turban. I really need to get something that can long-term heal us. I love how fast those go now. Oh, so nice. Boost her up. Again, I'm gonna keep him as my thief. Let's bring him up agility-wise. Bring up Maribel in that manner. Now, we really want her to be our main spellcaster. Yeah, looks like everything else is in order. Let's fight this thing. We just took 50 HP off of it, which is absolutely insane. Let's switch this back to orders. Ouch. So first things first, I'm going to change my equipment into something a little bit better. 162. All right, I think the cautery sword is what's up. Also, let's see if... There we go. Tin pot. Really? Tin pot is better? Okay. Sure. I ain't gonna hate on it. But nothing in there. All right, let's let loose. What can I do here? I guess... What's Glockenspiel? Keeps the user safe from harm after slamming into a single enemy. I don't know. In my opinion, those are fine. Maybe attacker. I wouldn't mind attacker. Maybe a couple times. Ooh, that one sucks, though. Thank you for knocking him out of it for whatever reason. Brought him down one more rank. Now we can shift into multi-slash. Beautiful. What you gonna do about it? This guy's barely damaging us, to be completely honest. Oh yeah, he's almost done. This might be his final turn. Oh, he got me. Well done, team. And we get ourselves a Cactoball heart. Cactoball. 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken. That's kind of crazy, actually. For right now, I think I'm going to give it to her. That's an absolutely wild skill. Now, I'm just enjoying just walking around, mashing on some monster. Ooh. That's 2 poison needles, so potentially we could do some really good metal slime farming now. Especially with metal slash and a couple of those. Okay, so what's going on here? The banks of the Nile. I like that. The banks of the Nile. And we got ourselves a moonwort bulb. Cool. I'm not quite done grinding. I think we might as well get new vocations on one of each and rough before we move on. I want to know what the drop rate is when killing enemies this way. Okay, there we go. Rough has indeed... I might as well quickly do it.
Sure.
That's correct. Okay, so what do I want to make him now? Okay, so I have him as a gladiator. And I could indeed do that. At the same time... Yeah, let's make him a jester. Okie dokie. Fill your heart with visions of your new vocation and join me in prayer. Almighty arbiter of all vocations, may you pretty please let this lovely servant of yours tread a new path in life. absolutely dosh.
Hey!
And one of each is just a couple of these away from getting his to max. Nice. Seed of magic. There we go.
Sure.
Okay, so I got him up to warrior. This unlocked pirate and monster mage for me. Okay, so what else? You know what? I think I'm gonna transfer into one of the advanced classes as one of each. We are gonna become a pirate. I think this really fits us being this fisherman type. Now, I assume it's going to be way harder to level these guys up. The advanced vocations. Oh, well, I'm still seeing an improvement. It actually looks like it's not that hard to level them up. So, one way I was thinking about how I hate that you have to give up skills and how this takes away skills from you. And then it's like, well, but advanced classes can let you relearn a whole bunch of skills. It doesn't need to be stuck to the same 8 skill structure. So I'm thinking maybe in the higher classes, it gives you all the magical and all the physical abilities. Now, I think we are going to do the same thing for Maribel as well, where we fast track into her advanced class after this. This game's got me in such a grindy mood, though. She's only at 6, though. She still has a little bit to go. Perfect. Okay, I guess let's enter the castle. This is the Temple Palace. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Why is the castle invaded with monsters? I thought those were citizens. That's crazy. What's going on here? Oh, nice. We got manure. Ooh, it's an urn expected. Okay, what do I got here? 70's not bad. Ooh, that kind of sucks. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense with my sword, though. This is the super throw I've wanted the whole game, though.
That was easy.
Sick. Now we learned Hatchet Man, and he has learned Decelerate. Super nice. I love just being able to like walk around and hack and slash all the enemies, and that's that. So this is very clearly the Egyptian part. Anubis. This is basically Ibis from Dragon Quest III. 6 in the wider location. And that wasn't one of them. Okay, so let's circle around. Maybe in here? Well, that's at least one treasure. 5 more. Okay, let's go deeper. That's what I'm feeling. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom, but no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven, on into rebirth, where it begins anew.
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Yeah, you could say that.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there.
Thanks, Hadid. I really like this guy.
How could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Nefertiti. I like it. I like it a lot. Hurry up, one of each. Let's find that village to the southwest. Is there not more to do here? Where am I? I'm not seeing myself. Okay, so that's everything over there. Good enough. So there's nothing on this floor. Okay, good to know. What about up? Have we explored up? What's going on out here? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, all the same, I will take this opportunity to do some leveling. Speaking of which, apparently, sometimes with these enemies, there's an enemy called the Pit Viper.
Are you okay? Right. Hey!
Beautiful. Ouch.
Easy peasy.
I can mindlessly kill some of these. Okay, so we'll come in this way. How do we get... Okay, so we'll check in here. Yes, we explored in here. We got things in here. This is the Queen of Fertiti. Oh, nice. Nice. That means that next we actually have an optional quest to do. That's super sick. I'm excited about that. Okay. So maybe these two rooms? No, not there. What about over here? What's going on over here? The Great Spirits. The Great Spirits of the Earth watches all those who dwell in the desert. Its benign presence brings peace and security and causes the waters to spring from the sand. We peoples of the arid plains must never forget to whom we owe our lives. That's very true. Worship's important. Okay, so I don't know if there's any other treasures that we missed around here. Four more that we can find, hey? I wonder if there's like certain things we can't get quite yet. I don't want to leave here without the pit vibe. There it is. Okay, I'm good. Let's see here. Forceful boomerang flings that can damage all enemies equally. And do that until the pit viper's dead. Then I can do Hatchet Man. Super sick.
Easy peasy.
It was easy peasy, Maribel. It was. You speak truly. Okay, so now I can just zoom. Oh, okay. The cheek of that man. How can he even think that I was a grave robber? You, maybe, but me? Never. I knew it. It was monsters that messed up the palace. They won't get away with it, though. Not on my watch. Okay, so... Sick, we'll get that. Oh, nice. Maribel went up to level 31. So did one of each. Perfect. Awesome. What is he, level 4 now? Level 4 Jester. What does that look like? Decelerate, sobering slap, hip drop. Oh, that's interesting. The more charming you are, the more damage you deal. Let's see about charm. Charm up to 96. I could probably afford that for a little bit. Okay, here we are. Might as well continue.
Oh, we cannot go on like this.
Something must be done. Do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone. Not in your current condition. Queen Fatiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Who are you?
Yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village. Very well, then you'd better enter. Please, talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night there. Okay, so... one treasure. And let's see. Life has become a living nightmare for we desert dwellers. The temple palace has fallen to the monsters, and as if that were not enough, the fiends have taken our queen from us. I'm under no illusions. I remain here only on account of my injuries. If I were able to work, I would have long since been enslaved, or worse. Wait, I just want to check one thing. Have we missed any? Dude, honestly, the game has been structured so well. We've just been getting everything as we go with no issue. Which in one way is very easy, but in another way is just so nice. It's just... Great Spirit, please. The monsters come once more. Everyone's dying. Ever since the skies grew dark, the once bounteous river on the hill has produced no fish. What are you doing? Oh, you have no permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. I sense a curious light coming from you. Please excuse me. You need not respond to such inappropriate remarks. Now on to more important matters. What is it that you require, travelers? Yes. Yes? The skies above us are very dark. The sun has not shone upon the desert for days. These surely are signs of the wrath of the heavens. We are helpless in the face of this wrath. We cannot protect our queen or the great temple palace. All we can do is hide away in our burrows. This is a dark and dire situation. But I still don't fully understand what's going on with the river. What is it? The river Nahil? Five more treasures in the whole place. Oh, what's up? Oh, okay. I see. It's not gonna let us get that tablet quite yet. Okay, we got medicinal herb.
Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village? Oh, please excuse me. My health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I'm greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing, however. Now, you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night in my house. The room of my son is available.
Well, well.
Okay, so the elder son has left. What's going on up here? Hadid. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so Hadid is the one who left home. Cool. I can dig it.
Well, well.
I did have a trustful sheep.
Sure, I'll chat with him. You've awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now you've observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty Queen Fatiti went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Oh, alas, we've not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fatiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What's more, there's no one remaining in Al-Balad who's capable of driving the monsters away. It's a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert and never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Okay, so we're gonna go to the temple palace. Don't people realize that telling us to stay away from certain places only makes us to want to go there more? On that note, let's head back to the temple palace. We've got monsters to get rid of. Why are those stupid monsters always causing trouble wherever we go? It makes me really hungry. Oh, angry, I mean. Okay, so what do we gotta do now? Go see what's happening at the Temple Palace. Let's not zoom there. I specifically want to grind. Specifically. You know what? Actually, I should hook us up with what I like to call my... So, let's go tactics, all, show no mercy. I'm hoping my guy uses power throw. Yes, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. So I would not mind getting up to level 8 real quick.
Idiot!
What is Ruff leveling up right now? He could use hip drop, I guess? That's such a good move, dude. So sick. Do 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 do. Okay, Maribel is getting so close. Honestly, though, okay, one thing's bugging me. I wish they would have put Nose for Treasure and Whistle on the shortcut. I can go into my menu and use that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run into this one. Dude, these saber cats look beautiful.
We get right. Easy peasy.
The easiest and the peasiest. Iron claws? Okay, it's a bit weird. We are going to do a little bit of grinding, I think, as well, inside that castle. There we go.
Sure.
So, now we have her. Let's go see what we unlocked. So, we got the Gladiatrix, the Ornamentalist, and the Sage. So now we're going to change her into Sage so that she could start getting back. Oh, and we also got the Paladin. Adopts a knightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks. Which has Kabuff, mid-heal, wind sickles, forbearance, immense defense, thin air, multi-heal, zing. You know what? Actually, it's hard to tell what one I want more. Both those sound so good. So I'm a scurvy dog. Okay, so Sage seems like it'll take a little bit more to level up, but not much. Maybe 30 of these. We are getting close to Jester level 5. Okay. I want some way of checking out all the different names they have for the levels. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, he's only level 4. He's only gonna be level 5 once he gets to this. And I would indeed like to really quickly just see what Okay, so she already has mid-heal, squelch, and insulate to start off with. So that's really good. So at least we can finally heal ourselves again. That's huge. In case we're a level 5 Jester. Officially. Sick throne. And we can go down one more level.
Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood?
Oh, we are definitely killing whatever this thing is. Skeleton Knight.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time. You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace. Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Ha 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 ha. You're hilarious.
As do I with you, repulsive creature.
Repulsive creature.
I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
I'm offended by that. Okay. I should probably turn everyone to fight wisely. Oh, we are currently not on Fight Wisely. We're all on Show No Mercy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's at least turn to Fight Wisely.
Taste my steel!
Scrap metal, eh? I'm just gonna take over for him, I think. Okay, so Twister Fist swings the wielder's weapons to whack an entire group of enemies. We'll definitely do this. Hopefully we can lower his HP or defense. This guy is nothing. Nice.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me. Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect? Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Ooh. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, my dude.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears.
I mean, you
Outsiders
did.
such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside.
Raging.
We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves.
I got you.
You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust.
Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel.
I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
What's up, my dude?
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the body settled down to get some sleep. Then, the next day, this game's crazy just how, like, wonderful it's been. Thinking back, I can think of every single different piece from Ballymolloy to Emberdale to Regenstein. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now this temple palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead. All thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Oh, yet despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. So what caused her to build the likeness of the spirit of the land? Was it run by monsters?
Hey!
Yeah, because it would be like an idol that drew the demons to them. Because we know that the demons already crave worship, and so they come, and that's so sad. So many. Yeah, they come and they suck up all of this energy. Oops. How do I leave? Oh, I'm being silly. I leave by going upstairs. Okay, so what's up? No more monsters, eh? Cool, kind of. Maribel still's not level 1 sage. So I kind of want that to be fixed. I think I'm a level 3 pirate, and he is a level 5 jester. Nice. Now what spells does she have? Kaswoosh. Don't worry, we'll get you food soon, my young furry friend.
Right.
Come, I've waited for you long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone, come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. I wonder if Master Hadid has found the serpent, or Queen Fatiti, or the young men who were forced to build that monstrous likeness. So many questions. I must speak to Master Hadid right away. I always believed that he would return. Indeed, I've been stockpiling weapons ready for the moment that he'll lead the charge into this monster's stronghold atop the serpent's scaly hide.
Master Hadid has returned and appears to be unharmed. And yet, his expression is one of anguish. Perhaps the serpent did not respond to his summoning. As one hope is extinguished, another shall rise from the ashes of despair. I have a feeling that this is how it will be. But never mind my premonitions. On to more important matters. What is it that you require, travelers? May the Almighty Lord look over you.
Elder Khalid, Father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you.
My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fatiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps, we can rid ourselves of these monstrous... I've yet to seek out the serpent.
What? Father, I assume that you're well aware that the monsters have done to the temple palace. It's been utterly despoiled. The fiends there needed to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who persisted. They are now at peace.
I see. Thank you for your support.
Wait, there's more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the temple palace. But this is... Yes, it is the sacred heirloom of a royal family passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she'd only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters never would have focused their ire on our kingdom. A home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It's the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fatiti bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who's capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She's responsible for all our woes.
Enough, Hadid.
Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you?
Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking has become troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It's in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fatiti ordered the construction of the great likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Indeed, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never.
The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fatiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that's been said, you understand my position? Something's hidden here. Secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it's stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment?
In the name of the sands. This is it.
What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what's written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protection upon Her Majesty Queen Fatiti. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects. Beloved indeed? How dare she? I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs dry and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it possible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I've already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom was weighed heavily upon my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the Tempest Palace. I can only hope that the one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fatiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move out of the way. The boy, he never rests. Now, I've not forgotten that you assisted him. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As representatives of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. The symbol means a great deal to we of the Desert Dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number, and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they're able. Allow me to offer you the thanks of all our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. I wonder what this great serpent is. So I should be able to get in here now. Okay. Oh, this is a lot larger than it looks, eh? That sucks. I'm sure we're gonna get a key soon enough. Wait, but there was none down there. That's strange. Search for the serpent of the Nihil. Okay.
Hey!
Let's go and have a look at the river. Maybe we'll find the serpent.
I can't remember what his voice sound. I can never get Ruff's voice. Alright, let's follow Hadid's lead on this one.
This is a river where the serpent lives, right? Come on, one of each. Let's see if we can find it.
I'm surprised this isn't a voice scene. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it's surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps it's decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. You're people of the world. Perhaps you'll come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. Okay, so the dig site. And do not worry. I will not give up hope here. I'll continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now.
I don't think I've ever seen an animal with golden horns before. In fact, the only golden horns I've ever heard of were the ones on that... Hold on. You don't think that was the serpent, do you?
I think it was that serpent, my guy. I'm thinking.
We're supposed to look for the serpent in another land? Well, that's just great. We've got the whole rest of the world to search. Unless... Is it me or... Have we just seen a pair of golden horns somewhere before?
We've seen it. I'm loving the absolute overrun of monsters in this area, though. It's making grinding really easy. Do you know what I really want? I want some really good boomerangs. My class has gone up. So now I have Maelstrom. Creates a vast target that targets... Okay, so I'll make my way this way. Jester's on his way to a level up as well. One more? Yeah, one more. Okay, so... What level are you? He is a level 6 Jester. So we should, if I'm not mistaken, we should just be able to, like, go straight to the dig site.
Hey!
You know, I've definitely heard something about golden horns before, but I just can't seem to put my finger on where. Oh, wait, I know. It was that dig site, remember? Where that dodgy merchant was charging people to look at a skull with golden horns.
Hey!
That's right. Yep. We can definitely just go there. How exactly are we going to steal this cash cow archaeological dig site? Do we go in guns blazing?
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, this is it. This is where they found that skull, right? The one with golden horns. Do you think it might have belonged to the serpent? I've never known quite what any of these pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them. But how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times. Anything at all. Oh, you're here to look at the skull, were you? Oh, go ahead. Don't even think about touching it. Actually, we want to take it.
Blast it!
Oi! I thought I told you not to touch it. Why can't you follow the most basic of instructions, imbecile?
Oh!
4 grown men could have probably ridden on its back. We found the remains of an ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics, just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years, how many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Good, that I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this why, exactly? Don't tell me you want some precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry. You think you might need to take it into the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I didn't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you the prize so you can sell it for profit, aren't you? Well, you'll need to do better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoo! It looks like Dr. Dixby in a bad mood. Maybe we could show him something from the past to cheer him up?
What is it?
What is it now? Don't tell me you've brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims.
Huh?
What's that you've got? My word, the pattern, it's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean? This isn't a circular shape. It isn't a dish either. That must be it. But if that's the case, then this is groundbreaking. Epochal! This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess I forgot you were there. Now, tell me where did you find this artifact? Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I cannot simply bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
Of course. If you can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Sure, join us. Oh, sick, you're coming? Like you're coming? Oh, bro, we are up. This is sick. So now we can just go straight back to the Shrine of Mysteries. No, we can't. I can imagine. No doubt, Kate, as a scholar, if I could go back to like ancient Sumer, oh my goodness. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party heads for the Shrine of Mysteries. I am feeling this guy right now. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby's incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. I mean, he is. When they arrive, in fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert.
Ooh.
Oh my. This must be the desert you were talking about. But how did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at this soil structure. Deposits like this could have only been made in an era before our own, which mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world, by all that's holy. Now where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away.
Ooh.
My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... Oh, what is this? Could this be? Oh my word. This is wonderful, beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes, it's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed.
Hey!
If we might have found the skull, but we're hardly going to be able to ride up the river on it. Well, for now, let's go show the skull to the elder. Sure, we can go over to the elder.
Hey!
Might as well get a couple kills in. Oh, sick. Maribel has gotten to level 3 as a sage now. What am I as a pirate? So I'm a level 5 pirate. He's a level 6 jester. I'm debating using a seat of proficiency on Rough. Once he gets to level 7. Just to kind of clear this hole out so we can get him into his advanced classes. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. There we go. Ooh, I actually didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Ciao. How is she already up to half? That's crazy work. I mean, I guess that's 4 vocation points there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think Ruff's finally caught up to us. 14. So yeah, I guess we are getting like a whole crap ton. Almost 20 every time we come out here. But we need to head back to Al Haddad. Or Al Badad, whatever it's called. Okay, so the Elder's house is this one. I pray now to all heavens. He's not doing well, hey? I fear this is the end for my husband. This is his time. If only Hadid would here to do so also. Should we go find Hadid? Where is Hadid? Where's our scholar? Oh, by the sands. Huh? Hadid? He just burst in here like nobody's business. As is his prerogative. This is his dad. Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father, Well, do not just stand there. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. That's why I returned. Do you think it could have been... He could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But do not expect a response. He breathes still, but... His eyes are no longer open. Khalid! Father! Hadid, I am not long for this world. I'm glad that you've returned. And our guests from afar. I thank you for coming.
Curses!
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. Your time's not right. I've yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fatidi is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search.
So you have yet to locate the serpent. I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be?
Show Khalid the ancient skull?
Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent? The ones you enjoyed so as a boy? How was the creature always described? With 2 golden horns atop its head. Yes? Oh, can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at this skull. Look at its horns. This can mean only one thing.
Oh, the serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know for certain. It's little wonder you could not find the beast Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search. Take your rightful elder as the place of mine as the elder, the father. Okay, I fear nothing can be done. You must become elder of El Badlad.
Curses!
I cannot. I refuse. You're not dying, father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete. Which is why you must complete it, my son. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nikhil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you return the skull. All life comes from the Nikhil, and it is to the Nikhil I must return. Khalid? My apologies, I must ask that you leave. I understand. That's pretty sad. My dude's dealing with a huge loss. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village.
Now,
Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nikhil as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall not return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. One of each and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes. It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nihil.
it is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Halid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
That scholar is not going to be very happy, is all I can say.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile.
Watch, that serpent's about to come roaring out. Oh, this is so sick, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is that sea dragon I remember. Oh, bro, this guy's sick.
What? What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Oh, this is so sick, bro. Riding on the dragon's head. Are you kidding me? In between the horns, just chilling like a villain sailing through the ocean. Thank you.
No.
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry, and we must be prepared for anything.
Thank you so much, great serpent. No, I just wanted to say you're a good boy. There he goes off again, running off on his own. Honestly, doesn't that man know the meaning of the word teamwork? Well, I guess we've got no choice. Come on, one of each. We better try to catch up with him before he gets himself killed. If you told me that when I was little I get to ride a giant serpent up a giant river and bash giant baddies, I would have said, well, nothing, because I couldn't talk back then, but it's really cool. Sick, seed of strength. I did not assume any of these would pose an issue. What's going on here?
Right.
What's happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens, you're a desert dweller? I am. Tell me, what happened to you? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I cannot alone. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened to me. Start from the beginning. I'm utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day, but we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused, and as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. I really love this music. And you are? I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems that my people owe you a great debt.
Scree! Thought you'd try and fly the coop, did you? Why, you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. You're lucky you're incredibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King.
Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Sick, that swoosh did a crazy amount of damage. I kind of want to see what Maelstrom's like. It's basically Kaswoosh, but for everyone. What? How? Who are you? Doesn't matter, you're dead. Nah, you're welcome. I got you. Oh, thank you. Please do not continue yourself any further with me. I'm but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen your fight, I know that you have the strength required. Okay, so we actually haven't saved in a while, so this isn't a bad thing. Wouldn't mind saving. Oh, interesting. I bet you that we have to fall off the Sphinx from up on high to get those. That would be my guess. Pretty quick here. It looks like a switch is triggered by standing on it. So I can't push it, eh? So I would need my party to split up in order to fully get that, but... Okay, door is sealed. Interesting. Same here. What of over here? Well, that's interesting. How exactly do I solve this? Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next, you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road the noble people of the sand take through life. Follow the path around the statues. One for each step on the way to virtue. Yeah, I'll place the seal of sands. Okay, sick. Okay, so what did that lion do? Okay, open this. The lion is the strongest of all the creatures. So, the first step is strength of character, which comes from kindness. Okay, so is the turtle kind or is the bird kind? We shall see. Ah, tortoise is the longest. So yes, you first. The bird might be the kindest. Oh, interesting. So it instantly shuts it down. Interesting, so I was right on the... Okay, cool. Yeah, we did it! Now let's get moving, one of each. It does have serious power. He must be a cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in, day out, and it's feathering the nest. And you know what that means. More power for Satesh the Punisher. And for us, we'll be ruling the nest before long. And all hail the spirit of the land. Yeah, super interesting dynamics in this game with religion and false worship. Okay, so that is the caper tiger. I wonder what the Colossus heart does. Ooh. That's crazy good, actually. I'm going to equip both those. Maribel is now a level 4 sage. And so she has mid-heal, more heal, and Kazing. Amazing. She also has Kaswoosh and Thwack, which is meh. But Kabuff is nice. Okay, so no more treasure down here. There's a treasure chest up there, but it's already been looted. Ooh, it's the queen.
All in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. If if you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit.
That's crazy.
I see the
Can I just say
contempt in
that?
which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
No, girl, no, stop.
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here, of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Let's get out of here. Let's chat with her real quick.
Huh?
And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid? I'm sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. I am sure that you know by now. I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, then you must go after him. He goes to face Sitesh the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Sitesh in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him too that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose not only to open the path to a man of virtue, he chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Sitesh's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Okay, sick. Everything will go back to normal once we pull the Demon King's eyes out. Come on, one of each, let's go. Well, that's vicious. Oh, sick. Who do I want going first? I actually kind of want her going first. Is Mercury's bandana it is an accessory. So that is 62. 71 for that. So if I really wanted her to be straight agility, I could. The royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. Oh, did somebody just gain a new class? Jester. You know what? I think I'm going to do it up. I do think I'm going to use that on the Jester right now. That'll max it out.
Sure.
Now, let's go look at what he's unlocked. So, Gladiator, and is that really it? Oh, that's right. We need Dancer. Battle Dance, Muscle Dance. I think we'll do it. We'll make him the dancer just to unlock whatever this is. And yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm going to check to see just how much we have left. Albalad. Okay, so it's not like we have like a crazy short amount of time. I think in the spirit of wisdom, it might not be a bad idea to just shut it off soon. So I'll try to finish this episode in the past pretty quick, and then the whole present aftermath we'll just do in the next episode. That's one way of doing it. Just stay on the bloody bad path. It's how you do it up.
Ooh, the Infanticore.
An assassin's dagger is nice. You know what? I revel in a chance to play with the cannon box. So sick. And nobody fell asleep. Brutal attack that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. Yeah, we're getting really powerful now that we're moving into our advanced classes. I'm curious what percentage the game thinks we're at. Oh, did not mean to do that. I wonder what divination means. Ah. That's a useless skill. Why would they even... I mean, I know why they included it in the remake. They included it just so that people wouldn't, you know, feel bad that it's gone. Flit up those stairs, tell the Demon King you think he's cock of the walk or whatever it is you do. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. Might we at least wait until our sisters return before beginning? We'll not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she's safe. Yes, please, if you could give her just a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Is Queen Fatiti safe? You must tell us. We'll not be able to focus on our prayers. What is going on today? Do they have a plan? Or do they know about our presence? Sick, okay. Sends a toxic token of affection sailing towards a single enemy. Fancy footwork is super nice. Nice. Okay, so we got the Kamikaze Bracer, but it's not possible to access this from this level, so we have to go around. That reminded me very much of like a Zelda puzzle, like Link Between Worlds almost. seems to me this is a potential area where we can get those. And who are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Oh, brother, you're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. Sorry about that, dude. What got into Hadid running off like that? Come on, one of each. Let's catch up with him and smash this stupid likeness to smithereens.
Yes.
Meh. Just one, so that might be this one. I wonder if this counts as the one. How will I handle this? Let's let loose. Well, that couldn't have gone much better.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you
This
were
thing
about
looks
to remove
sick.
those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight! What's the matter with you? Ha! You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Ah. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up on our behalf.
Well, it's time to put an end to that, like right now.
You've brought some friends along. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Okay, so I think it's time to fight. Now, this should be a super, super easy fight, but we don't know how strong he is. Yeah, I'll start with scrap metal just to get him down as much as I possibly can. Ow.
Slice and dice.
That 180 is crazy. I suppose Hatchet Man, maybe? Okay, we missed. That's fair.
Thank you.
Doesn't she have multi-heal?
Maribel! Get it together.
Thank you. Okay, Maelstrom is super effective. He's basically dead.
That was easy.
That was easy. I agree with you, Ruff.
No! How could you defeat me? Damn you! No!
It was actually pretty easy. You need to step up your game, is all I'm saying.
Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Of course.
Very well.
You honor me, Your Majesty.
I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other, and bring light back to the desert.
Remove it. Ooh. I wonder if we can, like, equip that. Is that going to be, like, a treasure or an item or something?
Is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
Amen. You okay for TT? Ooh. Not great. Praise be to the spirit of the land. I'd worried that after so long in the water, you might not regain consciousness. But all is well, it seems. Now, if you'll excuse me. You doing okay, bud? O spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform this small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please, restore the breath to his body.
Now,
Now,
It was you who revived me. Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it's my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to.
I say,
Now, I'm certain there's much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village, You must be tired, your majesty. All of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Yeah, makes sense. Then morning comes.
Ah,
You've awoken already. I was expecting that you might need to rest for longer. Yeah, let's go see.
Ah,
You've awoken, and at that perfect time, I've just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. And I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete, it's now returned hence. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all that you've done. I too thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of our appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Okay, let's go to the storeroom. Oh yeah, wait. We have keys. And that key should be super helpful in unlocking the treasures, right? And the tablet. Yes, buddy. Ooh. And we got a mini medal. Hell yeah. Okay, so I suppose we can go to the Temple Palace very quickly. Okay, so we are back out here. Yeah, and I thought we're all done. We're in the past. We are done in the past. Where are we sitting on the job level front? It's level 4, level 2, level 6. Oh, oops, wait. Wait. I was supposed to go... Whatever. That's okay. Okay, so we are back here. I'm going to take a brief break, but I think I have it in me more than enough to just finish this. Yeah, we'll warp to Emberdale. Okay, so we are here in Emmerdale. We can jump in our boat, and it is what, east? So yeah, we just need to go around the ocean rocks here. Okay, so there's two quick things that we can do in this area. Just to the north here is a seed of resilience that we can get, which is fantastic. I'll show no mercy. And then I can use whatever.
Slice and dice. Easy peasy.
It's boiling, it's burning, it's blistering hot. Oh, my poor skin will be red as a lobster in the morning. Let's leg it for the palace, one of each. Maybe it'll be cooler than out here. We can meet the queen while we're at it. So yeah, there we go. But there is also an isolated beach just over here on the southern shore. So we're gonna go grab that one as well.
Let's go! Hatta! Swoosh!
No space to carry. Probably antidotal herb or something useless like that.
Slice and dice!
I thought for sure that Ruff would have something AoE, doesn't he? And we got a seed of Therapusis right there. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but I guess just how it is. I really wouldn't mind having more agility. Honestly, one seed on each of these guys will knock them up to about my level. And again, we're going to really increase her magical mending as much as possible. Al Shalal. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. A gold fragment. I don't think we found any gold fragments. We found one silver fragment, which is interesting. I'm excited to see what the rebuilt palace looks like. Okay, what's the best way to access the region is from the east here.
All in a day's work.
Okay, this looks like an oasis of some sort. 2 treasures. Oh, whoa. A teleportal? Really? What's going on here? Is this a shortcut back to the Shrine of Mysteries? Yes, it is. It's the yellow teleportal. Okay, is that pretty much all there is? No treasure. Okay, let's go straight south. Which will be Al Balad, right? 5 treasures. 5 treasures out here, but a whole bunch.
Oh!
Let's see, what are you selling, my man? Nothing. Yeah, I thought there would be. What's going on here? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's like we are definitely exploring some optional content after this. I suppose you're curious about what I'm doing, yes? I see. Well, allow me to tell you. I'm fishing. Sand fishing. I do not expect to catch anything, of course. I've never caught anything, and I'm sure that will not change, but still, I will continue to fish. I suppose you think me foolish, yes? No? I have faith in you. You seem to have gotten a tablet out of it. Still 2 treasures out here, hey? So there's 2 treasures out here. Is there anything in this house? No. I'm gonna be a little bit quick. I'm trying to be as fast as I can, not gonna lie. To get through this section so I can head to sleep. Okay, we got pretty Betsy here. Couple things. Maybe we can check out the storeroom here. Ah, Hadid. Are you telling me to go away? Life is in itself an adventure, that's true. Okay, so that's locked. Perhaps we can get an item of some sort to unlock it in the near future. Very nice. Let's go check up on the next floor. Okay, good. Magic water is sick. And a seed of deafness is also sick. Well. Antidote herb, nothing crazy. So I think that's everything out here. And only 2 treasures left. One of them there. The other one right here. Here. Okay, one more treasure somewhere. What's up with this house? Is there anywhere random that I might not have checked yet? Only one treasure that hasn't been found yet. And it seems like it's in this area. Oh, yeah. Okay, we knew that. Yeah, that's okay. We can deal with that one wider one. Alright, let's head to the palace. I want enemies. Why aren't enemies spawning? I want them to spawn. Ah, visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, it must be. It's just that the legends describe your appearances, your faces. I've been waiting for you. Every desert dweller's been waiting for you. I must go and inform the queen. But please, you must wait here. I'll return shortly. Honored saviors of the sands, we've long waited for this day. We knew that you would come, and that your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. And there's not a single desert dweller who's not dreamed of your coming. Now please, follow me.
Yes.
Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. King Hadid? Seems my man got in with Fertiti. Good for him. What's the message, Queenie? Many moons ago, we owe our very existence to you, great heroes. Silence, please. Our present state of prosperity and happiness. Indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line. On behalf of all the generations that have been and those who still are to come, once again, we say thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, we feast, we drink, everything's well. And then morning comes. It seems you've slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed again after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there's something I wish to discuss with you. Connections to the world that has been connected. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those from other kingdoms. It is the only way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Estard. This is the first interdiplomatic mission we've seen of any of the nations firsthand. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even in such a dark time. Thank you, Your Majesty. Please remember, you're all most welcome here. Okay, let's go explore. Saviors of the Sand. That was exactly the kind of welcoming I've been waiting for. Now, let's deliver this letter to King Donald. Okay, so none up here. So they're mainly hidden amongst the rooms. One right there. We got a single file. Okay, so let's step on into this. It's so satisfying that every single item is packed so far. So we also need to check up in here. Okay, so it broke. I mean, still, that's only one empty. Checking here is where the Queen's Palace is. What happens if we continue onwards? So we can't go past that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, hello. Doodaloo. There used to be treasures back here, so I'm just gonna double check. Usually they kind of... Yup. Cool, so now I can head straight to Esther Castle. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll talk to you all very, very soon.
Now, Right.
Blast it!
Curses.
Ah!
Hmm. Ah.
Well, well. All of you together. And to what do I owe this great honor?
We have come to give you this, Your Majesty.
By the sands! The necklace of the royal line! The one I gave to that awful monster! How did you come by it?
After recovering it from the monsters who despoiled the Temple Palace, I kept it in hopes of returning it to you. But it was lost among the rubble of the likeness, and I have searched for it ever since. I wished to be the one to bring it back to you.
I see. I thank you for your efforts on my behalf.
Please, you must not thank me. I have treated you most terribly, Your Majesty. I suspected you of being in league with the monsters. This feeble gesture cannot begin to compensate for my having doubted you. I only hope that its return pleases you. May the spirit of the land watch over you, Queen Vetiti. I thank you once more for all that you have done. I hope that you will visit us again soon. Farewell for now.
That was Elder Hadid's first visit to the Temple Palace since my return. Until now, he delegated all necessary communications to his subordinates. I had worried that he... But no. Now, suddenly, he reappears. And with my necklace, no less. This necklace carries with it so many memories. Both good and bad. And this shall certainly be added to the list of pleasant recollections. Now, I realize that you have done so much for us already, but I must make one final request of you. You still have one of the blood rubies removed from the likeness of the great evil, I take it? Then I would ask that you retain it for safekeeping. I will ensure that the other is stored safely away where none may find it. In this way, we may ensure that the two accursed jewels are never again united, as I fear they might otherwise be. I pray that you will guard it well, and that it will never again be used for evil.
right. Ah.
Hey! easy.
Nice. Okay, so now we can switch straight back to the dig site.
All right.
I love how we have to pay it again. Here we go, guys. So that was long and complicated. I probably wandered around for at least half hour, but now we've figured it out. We can get this. We are ending the evening with a very clean 40 mini medals. Very nice.
That was easy.
We have officially completed 10 sections of the game, essentially. Now I can come down here, grab the seed of agility, but there's 2 in the wider location. Anyways, we are going to go straight back to Istard, and that will be the end. Thank you all so much for watching.
Alright. I'm proper excited, I am. I am proper excited. We are gonna run around.
Yippee! Mirabelle, can you believe it? We're back! It's time to go meet the roamers in the present. Wow! Okay, in all seriousness, I need to show you guys something. So I'm gonna hit up the career sphere here. Remember, we got the career sphere to change jobs anytime. You'll see that we are quite different in terms of what we were last time. Now, the reason for this is because so we all mastered our base class, but I've also gone on and mastered warrior and martial artist with all 3 party members, so we have 3 powerful attackers. Now I'm trying to make sure that I have the mage and the priest both unlocked so that everyone can be a sage. So as you can see, he's almost done, and I've just started with him. The final couple classes will be the Dancer, the Troubadour, the Jester to get the final class, but we do indeed have the Monster Master class here. Since we are going to be going through... I just want to make sure, does my mage stay the same? Yeah, it's not done. So I'm going to change him to Monster Masher. Or Monster Mash. Not...
It was the Monster Mash.
He did the mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
Thank you, Jackie. I'm going to do this so that we have a powerful class on one of ours. So at least one of us have a secondary class. We did indeed get a couple of trophies as well. Let me look those up. So, yesterday while grinding...
That was easy.
Boom, we got winning machine. As you can see, I started playing Resident Evil 3 on my profile. Really good game. I also got this class for mastering our first secondary class, which was Pirate. I thought it was really, really on the nose to give him that. And of course, you all saw me... Oh, dude, I gotta go delete all those. Oh, let's fresh start. Oh, okay, so that's when you change your job for the first time. And then Jack of one trade is when you master a basic class. I'm very curious to see if it shows us what level we are. $25 there. Okay. So as you can see, we have done a lot of grinding, which this may make the rest of the game extraordinarily easy, which the game has already been incredibly easy. But here's the thing. I have this new device called the PlayStation Portal, right? So I want to be able to use it, and I don't really have any other games other than this game that I want to play right now. And I don't really want to, except for Resident Evil 3, which I've been playing with my brother. So what I've been doing is, whenever my son's around and he's just like kicking around, you know, he's playing Roblox or whatever, I'll grab my PlayStation Portal and play through this, right? Where was the Roamers, by the way? Where's the Roamers region? Yeah. So anyways, what I would do is I just went to whatever the most recent place was, in our case, Al-Badad, and went and just hit whistle. And just kept on doing that. Speaking of which, so I did turn on proficiency earned more, and the reason I did that was because we were gaining too many levels. Right? So I didn't want to be super, super powerful. So I turned on vocational points because my main thing was to try and get all of the beginner classes mastered. Alright, so with all that out of the way, we don't need to go to the dig site, I don't think. Let's go to the Roamers encampment. Oh, we didn't fix what I wanted. Controls. Nose for treasure. This takes me back. Turns out I was right. The Roamers are the nomadic tribe King Donald was talking about. Come on, one of each. Let's introduce ourselves.
Oh, please, don't talk to me now. I'm watching Aish dance. The way she moves, it really does something to me.
Okay, Aish, I'm not seeing a dancer.
Well.
You're the travelers, yes? It's a pleasure to meet fellow nomads. Although I'm not sure we'll be able to call ourselves that if we do not move camp soon. I'm beginning to miss the thrill of the road. Gadgels, eh? We don't get many of you visiting. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we're right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you mind waiting a short while? Why not introduce yourselves to some of our brothers and sisters? The time will pass swiftly enough, I'm sure. We roamers are a nomadic people. We have no home to call our own. This does not trouble me personally, but I know there are some in the clan who long to settle. Every generation of roamers has appointed a guardian to watch over the clan. The role is currently being shared between 3 siblings. They are not the indomitable force we might hope for, even when all 3 are together, but they certainly have potential. Dude, this is crazy. Are these gonna be Kiefer's kids? It's the only thing I can think of. We're not quite ready to talk to him quite yet. We've been doing our best to locate a sufficiently talented Torben player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the Almighty away in an altar so as to protect him from the Demon King. A later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time was not right yet. Now that the world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny passed down by our ancestors. I think it might be. I'm here, that's how you know. Aisha's dancing lacks a certain vigor today. The thought of the ritual does not seem to enthuse her. I'm sure that she has a lot on her mind, but she's making it difficult for Rambaro and the others as well. When's the ritual going to end? Aisha promised to teach me how to wield a sword. Please, hurry up and finish. These must be the siblings. You know, you do not look dissimilar to the Gajos depicted in the ancient tomes. It's only a coincidence, of course. That incident was many centuries ago. What a coincidence. It's crazy, I don't know what to tell you.
huh?
We roamers set out on a journey many years ago, and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said that the Almighty is sealed away. Dude, I'm so excited. I really do think that with Kiefer going off with the roamers, we started an entirely new section of the game. And that now we're going to be learning about the conflict between the Almighty and the Demon King. I would very much expect in the coming episodes, quote unquote, to learn a lot about the Demon King's generals. Because we got hints that Maeve was a Demon King's general, as well as there was some question as to whether the Flaming Idol was, as well as the... what was the third? Okay, so... yeah, so this was Maeve, and Maeve was working for the Demon King, almost certainly. Then there was that idol, and I don't think there was anything that it noted. Strange animals, stranger people. Oh, right. I don't remember if the genie was working for anyone in particular. Oops.
It's the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water.
Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. So, did Florin just not train up children to keep on playing the Torben? Like, what happened there? We Romas treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. I shall be the 10th to have been born with this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aish will be able to follow in her footsteps. Wow, yeah, so there's a huge time gap. That's really interesting. Like at least 300 to 400 years.
Huh?
Okay. But now that he's no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which the Almighty sealed away. Are we sure he's gone? The legends speak of the altar of the Almighty on the other side of the mountains to the west of here. But as you must have seen, there's nothing there but open sea. Does this mean that the legends are wrong? Could the ancient tomes be mistaken? How long is Rambaro planning on keeping us camped here? We've not found the lake, which is said to contain the altar. Waiting here will not change that fact. You agree with me in this regard, yes? Of course. To be honest, I'm beginning to question whether the altar even exists. Oh, it exists. We've seen it. He's like, I'm sorry, what? Nothing. That's disgraceful. 3 pots and no treasure for me? Okay, I think we've talked to everybody.
Oh?
I'm afraid that the ritual's not over yet. You'll have to wait Oh, it sounds as though they finished. But why so much earlier than... Wait! The ritual has not been completed yet. What just happened? Rambaro? That woman nearly bowled over me. And not just because she was so beautiful. Why did she go running off like that, I wonder? Maybe we should ask Rambaro. Rambaro, you are looking no worse for wear 3 centuries later. That Aish really is nothing but trouble. Why did she have to run off in the middle of the ritual like that? Is Rambaro's Torben playing really so bad? Oh wow, we can actually... Ooh, a lunar fan? Sick. I want to see about that lunar fan. Okay, so what does this have? Attack plus 34. It brings down her magical might and her magical mending by a fair bit. Increases her charm and has 6% chance. She's currently a sailor. I think that might be the one for her. Okay, yes, I understand that this increases her magic, but we don't have any magic right now. The chain whip would increase my attack. Apparently so with the fairy foil. Ooh. The fairy foil actually uses kabuff. Oh, dude, actually, that looks sick on her. Okay, she has the best shield. Let's see here. So that would increase it up to 138. Does this do anything else? Defense and charm. And I guess a skimpy little number spun from the finest fibers. So I guess these also won't really help her a whole bunch. Okay, so shatters when the user's exhausted. Shatters when the user is exhausted, casting Kerplunk. So that's just defense and charm, which is pretty boring. Charm and defense, same thing. In general, those would be really good for her. Defense and agility. Wouldn't mind her having some agility. Stoicism of a steady saver. Allows them to use strong medicine. No. 10 HP restored each turn. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. You're the guest, yes? I apologize for the difficult scene that you just had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people committed to continue our journey until the Almighty's restored. Aish, the young woman who departed my tent, is in such a hurry, as our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torment of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go in search for him. Alas, it is by no certain means that such a player even exists. Anyways, you need not worry on her behalf. She's no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the roamer's latest dancer, is she? She seems a live one. How about we have a word with her, one of each? There's a few things I'd like to ask.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go do that up. We can probably just... That's so funny. Ruff's like, I'm a dog. I'm following the plot pretty well. All I'm saying. Aish broke her promise. She said she would show me how to wield a sword as soon as the ritual was over. She lied to me. Nobody... She didn't lie to you. You're just not the priority right now. I know that sucks to hear. I want to explore over here. What is going on over here? Is the cave entirely gone for sure, Whoa, what the heck? How does that work? Why does that work? How could the landmass have changed so much? Milady! Wait. I hate seeing Kiefer's grave every single time.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me.
Can I just say, I want to stay behind and stay with Aish.
I am Aisha.
Oh, Aisha.
I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Sort of.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torben. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand.
I don't think he's trying to, though.
Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there.
Sure.
Thank you. And see you soon.
What? We've got to traipse all the way back to Rombaro's tent? First she storms off of the tent. Now she wants us to join... Now she wants us to join her there. Aish seems quite demanding, doesn't she? And headstrong, too. Reminds me of a certain prince we used to know. She said it. I think we're about to meet Kiefer's child. All I'm saying is, if Aisha is Kiefer's child, he has some good genes. Oh, that's not Rumbaro's tent. Where is Rumbaro's tent? Ah.
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides...
That's true.
You need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
We will? I mean, of course we will.
But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Turban of Truth?
Anything for you, beautiful. Let's do this. And the Almighty.
I will be well looked after.
But mainly you.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will.
Oh, Avengers, unite!
As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gadjo, you are to fight alongside Aisha.
Oh, I'm sorry, you
For
trio
you
of
must
warriors.
also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
Oh, these three guardians, they're in trouble.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
You think so?
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
That's good enough. Thank you, Rumbaro. There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. Okay, that was adorable. Oh, we get one of these scenes. Yeah, can I just say, Aisha, way hotter than Lala.
Oh,
You caught me.
You caught me.
Oh,
I could not sleep, you see.
I understand.
And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty, free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not?
Not everybody, but most.
I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
I wonder what type of instrument this is. If it's a lute or a lyre? One of each sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes. Oh, I feel so bad. We are about to destroy 3 young people horribly. I mean, I guess Joven seems adult, but the rest of them seem like kids. Okay, sorry. Perhaps I should not say this, but the thought of Aisha doing battle with the Guardians truly excites me. After all, it shall be a real showdown, not a bout of sparring. I cannot wait. I do not know why Aisha is fighting Joven and the others, but I cannot wait to see it. Good luck, Aisha. Good luck, Guardians. Aisha has spent many hours practicing her swordplay with the Guardians. They know each other's styles in and out. As such, it is down to you to make the difference. Give your all, please, for Aisha's sake. Even if Aisha wins, if she cannot find the descendant of the legendary Torban player, this will all have been a waste of time. I do hope Rambaru and Aisha can see that.
Hey.
Aisha is a fine dancer, but an even finer swordsman. It will be interesting to see whether you are a worthy companion for her. You're strong, are you not? You must be to answer with such confidence. I trust you will take good care of Aisha then. I do not like this trial. I cannot stand the idea of doing battle with Aisha. And yet, I wish for her to do as she desires, which means the battle must take place. Perhaps I shall simply allow her to win. Except, I'm sure Aisha would hate me for doing so, and I'd not be allowed to continue as a guardian either. We grew up with Aisha in many ways. We consider her a sister. But that does not matter today. We are the guardians of the roamers, and she is our enemy. It's hard to think of her as such, but that's what we must do. It's part of the responsibility that comes with our position. What a fine morning. A fine morning for battle. I hope you're ready to taste our steel. And do not worry. I shall bring a handkerchief to wipe your tears with once your beating's complete. Rambaro and Aisha seem to be arguing every day recently. I'm not surprised that it's come to this. Perhaps a showdown is the only way to settle things. I would not share this with Rambaro, but I'm supporting Aisha in her battle against the Guardians. She and I are agreed that the ritual must not take place with the descendant of the legendary... without the descendant of the legendary Torben player. I heard a showdown such as this took place to prove whether a young Gajo was worthy of becoming the legendary guardian of the roamers. And this time, a showdown is taking place to see whether our dancer can leave the encampment. It is funny how things go, is it not? Rambaro will be angry and the Guardians will not like it, but I'm supporting Aisha. Go on, Aisha! You can do it! Woo!
Thanks.
You wish to know who I'm supporting? I'm entirely neutral. I understand what Rambaro's saying, but I have sympathy for Aisha's position too. In the end, the Almighty will decide. Assuming he deigns to watch, of course. You have to do battle with the three Guardians, then. Rambaro clearly has not gone soft in his old age. He may look like a gentle soul, but he's always been keen on combat. Though I suppose he is better at hiding it these days. Did we get those previously? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our Guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle, and to its outcome.
Hear, hear.
It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay.
Sick. Roamer field trip.
We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
And let you down, I will not.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
That's adult talk, Maribel.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that.
What can I say? I'm following in Kiefer's
No one
footsteps.
ever want to fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Whatever you say. Sounds like you'll be fighting on the cliff to the west, or where we spoke to Aisha that time. Aisha is so beautiful, isn't she? I bet you'll get totally tongue-tied once you're alone with her. Not that it takes much. I could tie your tongue in a pretty little bow twice over if I wanted to. Whatever you say. Let's just say Maribel and Aisha are not in the same camp. Okay, so before we continue with this fight, I am going to very briefly go to my home screen and go make myself a quick coffee. I'll talk to you guys very soon. All right. I have started some laundry, so at least my playing of games is not entirely useless. Just gotta tighten everything up real quick. Oh. It's never fun trying to climb back into this. Okay. Are you all ready? I'm ready. New dialogue? We will overcome this trial together, one of each. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. If Aisha overcomes the trial, she'll be free to follow her heart and set off on her travels. I intend to do whatever I can to make sure that that does not happen.
Huh?
It seems the time has come, one of each. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Ah.
Ha! Are you ready? Ready for the fight of your life?
I had a showdown such as this took place to prove whether a young Gajo is worthy of becoming a guardian of the warriors. Okay, y'all are just gonna repeat the same thing, right? Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Good. You are here. And, are you ready to begin? Oh, we are ready. And sick, we get another cutscene.
Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our 3 guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage. Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Let's. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, sick, it's just us two. Oh, oops. Aw, pink pirouette. Eesh. Or should I say Isha? Sick. But I definitely want...
Ready. Here I go.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see what we actually have. Skills. Okay, so let's try and beguile Joven. Kiss me deadly, kiss me true. Okay, good. I think we can just summon a sick... That's so sick. A king slime. We've never even seen a king slime, actually.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
Thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me.
Of course.
We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels.
We also know that leader. Immediately.
It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside.
What's in there? It's going to be a piece. Guarantee it's going to be a piece.
Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful.
The sunstone ring.
The sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
But what are the seeds for? Did the sunstone ring look like that before?
Thinking what I'm thinking. Do you reckon Aisha might be?
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
I mean, no, but yes.
I see. Good. And forgive me for asking. Now, perhaps we should start again from the beginning. I am Aisha, and I shall be honored to join you on your journey.
And we'd be honored to have you. Oh, she's awesome.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight.
You say that like you know that.
The spirit like a night under the stars.
Oh, well, I guess it's a cycle. Maybe it's a full moon tonight or something.
And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Aisha and the party spend their first night together walking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze pushes or brushes against his face, one of each dreams of Pilchard Bay and Estard Castle. Then morning comes.
Oh.
Good morning, one of each. I hope we're all ready to depart. I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. It's a tablet. 100%, I knew it. Had to be. Now, let us depart. Ooh, Spirit and Image, awarded for completing an encounter with Aisha. Thank you all for allowing me to accompany you. I will do my best to be of service however I can. May the blessings of the roamers be upon us. Dude, this is sick.
Hey!
A night under the stars sure sounds lovely until you wake up with a sore back and a mysterious itch. But what Aisha wants, Aisha gets. Still, she's hardly the first companion we've had who's insisted on doing things her way.
Hey!
Now that we've added finding the legendary Torben player to our to-do list, we really don't have any time to wander around aimlessly. So work out where we need to go next and get moving. I'm thinking straight on back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Dude, look at how full the world map is now. I'm very excited to see what the full world map looks like.
Frankie!
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me, I mean. I'm going to assume you can. Anyways, it's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Can you come? Yeah, we'll come. That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, one of each. Then, without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. I've always wanted to try this little number. Well, here goes nothing. Abracadorway. That was pretty sick, Jackie. Hiya, pals. It's nice to see you all looking fit. Which is kinda sort of why I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Do you remember that I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can finally hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. Yippee! And I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means that now you can hold 2 job classes. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just 1 job when you can have 2? Now you can be a dancing swordsman or thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyways, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this'll help you get there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it.
Hey!
I think it's about time we took the next step on our journey, one of each. You know where to head, don't you?
Sure.
I love how I'm using the career sphere right in front of her. You can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have available. Also, If your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. That's so sick. She's a dancing queen. Okay, so she's fairly high up in the dancer, so let's give her dancer. And maybe she can moonlight as... Yeah, I think we'll... Actually, it might be better to give her two fully new classes. Rough, I want you to be a shepherd priest. Miss Mayor, I'm gonna get you to be a jester. And Mr. Monster Master, back to your mage class. Bro, this is so sick. Oh my gosh, this whole idea of moonlighting, to me, depending on how they handle the advanced classes, you can now build ultimate people. And it adds way more customization in the end once you unlock the final classes. The Hustler Grind Set, awarded for moonlighting for the first time.
Hey!
Now that we have 2 jobs at once, we'll have twice the authority wherever we go. I've always thought that people are more than just one thing. Look at me, for example. The perfect combination of brains and beauty. To be honest, it was ridiculous that a talent like me ever had to restrict myself to just one vocation. 2 vocations at once. I see. Well, the more that each of us is capable of, the more powerful we shall all become. I cannot wait to see what possibilities lie ahead. So moonlighting means having a second job. It doesn't mean anything to do with the actual moon. And I don't need to do any howling? I don't really get it, but I suppose I can always just call up Jackie on the career spear and ask her to explain it once more. Okay. So, let us... I want to head back to Estard Castle. I kind of want King Donald to meet his granddaughter. His great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Goodness, I've never been to such a castle before. And yet, it feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it? Oh, wait, let's also drop off our mini medals. Nice, the Glombolero is very helpful. And we got the lucky pendant. What is the lucky pendant? Let's see here. Lucky pendant increases evasion chance. Ooh, and it lowers status ailments. Super sick.
Huh.
The throne room's up ahead. Oh, it's you. Sorry, one of each. Go on through. Your Majesty.
Ah, back again.
Oh, sick.
It is always a pleasure to see you and your friends. Speaking of which, it seems you have made a new acquaintance. Good day, young lady. Would you be so good as to tell me your name?
My name is Aisha. Forgive me. I have never been called upon to introduce myself to a king before. It is an honor.
Aisha, eh? Well, it is my honor. Although, I hope you do not mind me asking, but are you sure we have not met before?
No. This is the first time we have met. I'm certain of it.
Ah. Forgive me. I must have been mistaken.
However, there is something I feel I must share with you. It may seem silly, but being a Roma, I have no hometown. And yet... This castle feels like home.
Aroma, eh? Aisha, I want you to consider this castle your home from now on. You may come here whenever you like, and stay for as long as you care to. There will always be a welcome for you here. You need roam no longer, should you so choose. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. You're no doubt anxious to return to your adventures.
Guys, I must say, that was super sick. that was so satisfying. I'm so glad they added that optional scene in there. And the King Donald clocked it almost immediately. He goes, I know this woman. All right. Not yet. Ladies and gents, as always, I'm going to end this here. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will talk to you next time. All right, now, it seems to me that we have some bloody time. Yes, I intend to continue on. Thank you, Father. Okay, so we have a blue island to go and see. Let's see what's up with that. So, I was just looking at the PS5 homepage, and it says... Sorry for the noise. It says that we are a good 40% into this game already, which to me is crazy. Okay, so how many more do we only have like... Dude, we only have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have like 7 left. That can't be correct, though. Still, this is way further than I ever made it in the PS1 version. And although I did beat the 3DS version, I really don't remember my playthrough of that at all. There's only one thing that I really remember, and it comes after the game, like the post-game. You're new? What are these guys?
Coral Green! Swoosh!
Okay, so... Let's see. Let's actually... I want to make her... fight wisely. Let's make everyone fight wisely. I don't think we need to do show no mercy.
There's a nip in the air.
Well done, team. Okay, so how does that work now? So do we get 5 per enemy there? This is my question. 47 treasures on this island. I really love how Nose for Treasure works in this version. I think it's great. Easy peasy. Really? That's all the land there is to explore yet. Okay. Cool. Let's rock and roll then. We have a new village here. Harleypool. I doubt there's much to do in this village after dark. I wonder if there's an inn that we can stay at. Let's see. 3 treasures with 9 treasures in total. I will take that medicinal herb. Horse manure. There's always seeds. Almost always seeds in the graves. I wonder if we'll ever get Snoop in this game. I feel like Snoop would also be incredibly helpful. The musician left the village early this morning. He said that he was heading for Split on Sea. You may well be able to catch up with him if you leave early enough in the morning.
All right.
I'm starving. Where's dinner? Sorry, Ruff. Ruff! You's a good boy. Oh, hello there. Tourists are quite a rarity in these parts, you know. Well, welcome to Hartlepool. I'm afraid it's not much to write home about, but I hope you enjoy your time here nonetheless. Yeah, this place definitely feels quiet village, homey. There's an herb. I never had the slightest interest in music before, but lately it's all I think about. It's ever since that old musician bloke came here. He didn't look that much, but blimey, he could play. Cool, I hope I get the chance to listen to him again soon sometime. Okay, so Florin came here after he departed the roamers' camp. That's what that's gotta mean. Give me treasure. I'm thankful. Excuse me, madam. Old Man River. That Old Man River. Oh, old man. Okay, maybe it's... What if this is Florin a couple years after he left the roamers? Oh, dear me. How long have you been standing there? This is all very embarrassing, but the truth is, ever since that old gentleman performed his song for us, I haven't been able to get the melody out of my head. Still, it's rather unbecoming to be singing to myself at my age. Not at all, madam. It's rather unbecoming of you to sit there and not have life and enjoy it. You're an old woman. You deserve to sing every now and then. Sick. I will take that seed. Do, re, mi, la, la, la. Oh, there's something about being in a bathroom that simply compels one to break into song. Goodness me, what are you doing here? How dare you walk into a lady's boudoir unannounced? Yeah, my bad. In all fairness, I can see through the roof, so I knew you weren't naked.
Now.
Oh, hello there. I'm the mayor of Hartlepool. I suppose you think it's rather unusual for an old lady such as myself to hold that position, do you? A little bit. I admire your honesty. Now then, you're tourists, aren't you? I trust you've had a good look around the village. Jolly good. Then I suppose you must have noticed that the tunnel goes under the mountains is closed at that moment. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. Wonderful. Have a good night's sleep.
Listen.
You can't spend all day in bed, you know. Get up now. There's something funny going on outside and we need to go take a look. Come on, move it. Oh, hello. Hello, Mayor. Beautiful. Not that we need 100 gold at all. Like, even a little bit. Okay, I'm going to very briefly go out into the menu, go get my puppy inside because he's barking, and then I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? fits in with that self-sabotage, because it comes down to certain beliefs about yourself that causes you to self-sabotage. Exodus 3, from 2 to 14. It's somewhere there, I just don't know exactly where, but... Just do what you can in that. And communicate clearly. Like you yesterday, right? It was really good. Like, I have a headache. I'm not doing so well. I was like, okay, I'll try and make a chill day for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. All right. So in the last episode, we ended up arriving in this new place called Hartlepool, where we did some base exploration and stayed the night at the mayor's house. You know, I heard the strangest melody in the middle of the night. At least I think I did. Maybe it was just a dream. What the heck is going on? Okay, so there's something there. Why would everyone go stay underground? The Hartlepool Tunnel. The door is shut fast. Do you know what it's time for? I want to be... You know what? I think it's time for that one. Be a jester, my man. An Aish. Oh, that's so sick, actually. Although, red looks way better on her. Okay, now... She's level 20... She's level 22? Oof. That one kind of hurts my soul. Okay, then, what can we do for her? Survive. Is this critical chance? Let's give her a hammer hood. Oh. I don't want him to have that. I wouldn't mind him having that, though, even though he's my priest. No, actually, you know what? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. He's a priest right now. Let's give him the Ruby of Protection. Then, let's give her the Metal Slime Heart alongside the Hammerhood Critical Chance. So this is the Sword of the Roamers. Can she equip the Cautery Sword? Oh, she can, but it's way worse. Ooh, you are new. Hello, 2 new enemies.
Take this! Let's go!
Good job, Shepherd Boy. The not so macho. Okay, so we are almost there. Suppose I could do bang. Dang, Aisha. And I'm just gonna start auto-battling. Wait, what? Whoa, holy crap. Did anybody else... How exactly did that work? Okay, good. Thank you, Metal Slime. Come on, come on, come on, team. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, we finally killed a Metal Slime. Oh, and we got like 3,000 EXP. Holy crap. Pretty quick here, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to place everybody as a secondary class in their first, and then I'm going to use the second slot to level up the basic beginner classes. Whoa, hey. Hey. I wanted to fight him. I am much sad. Let's go back.
Right, here I come.
I'm really loving this whole this whole idea of summoning slimes. At first, I thought it was going to be super weak. I really didn't see it being that strong. It's incredibly powerful. Ruff. Sick. We're level 36. I'm just gonna keep on going through this tunnel until I find that stone golem once more. Whoa. Okay, let's check around the world map. Okay, so we came from here. We couldn't explore a whole lot. There's the Hardley Pool Tunnel. Okay. Ooh, a new Bodkin Archer. Hello, mate. What are you called? Oh, well, they're dead.
Excellent.
Good one, Maribel. Oh, sick. Ooh, a candy cap, eh? Wait. Oh, sick. We can just fight these things? Dude, they're so cute. They look just like puppies to me. Big, vicious puppies, but puppies all the same. I'll summon the slime. Oh, well, that was not my best slime. Ouch.
Take this! There's a nip in the air. All in a day's work.
I do like that auto battle isn't just attack, but it actually uses a sort of do your best. Ooh, the grace of the goddess.
Sure.
Interesting. Grandstand, Harvest Moon, Pass the Torch, Snap, Crackle, and Poof, Oomph, Hustle Dance, Have a Ball, Gold Rush, and Miracle Moon. Wait, that's not quite right. So I want to be a Luminary with one, and yeah, there we go. And I want to Moonlight as A shepherd. Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what I want to happen. Pet pamperer, magician, clown, first mate, tepid shepherd, crowd pleaser, veteran. Dude, I absolutely love the way that they name people. Oh, that's sick, actually. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's going to be some ultimate classes in which you can get most attack spells and most healing spells for a mage class, and then most attacking skills. Because if this is a reimagined version, they have no need to actually go all the way back to the original, in which you could master every single class. But in my opinion, it would be a disservice to this game if there's no way of creating ultimate characters. Okay, so... Oh, darn it, I'm enamored.
Watch me move.
Oh, sick.
How dare you!
Good.
Watch me move.
Okay, so they're not super weak against that. Summons bullet-like blobs of black energy to blast a single enemy. Frizzle. Okay, so they're not overly weak to frizz.
You're in for it now.
Okay, so that was lame. Aisha, I'm gonna ask you to stop doing the cha-cha dance.
All right, here I go.
But you're not going to. Show no mercy, my friend. That'll be better. And let's hope for a king slime. I want to see, did this hit one of our party members? No, okay. Last time it looked like it hit one of our party members as well as them.
Get on the way.
Ow. That was rude. Thank you, King Slime. It did. It hit Maribel that time for some reason. Does anybody have a way of restoring to life? I know that Ruff is... Oh no, Ruff is not currently Sage. Let's see. Makes it more likely that powerful monsters will answer the call when performing a summon. Or guarantee that... No. Definitely. A gem slime. I don't even know what a gem slime is. I don't think I've ever seen one. Ouch. Alright, everyone, let's stop attacking each other. Everyone, be chill. That was chill, Ruff. Thank you. Thank you for showing them what being chill means.
Watch me move.
Oh, sick. That's okay. And that was how we conquered the vicious kissers. A new monster heart. What exactly does this monster heart do? Charm is significantly increased at the beginning of battle. Attack power and magical might are significantly reduced at the start of battle. Well, that's really weird. So yeah, so currently I'm a monster master alongside a mage. bring her back in line. She's almost maxed out Dancer. Where in the world did all those villagers go? Still, there's not much to be gained from racking our brains about it. Let's get out there and search for them. Split on C. Split on C. Let us ask these people what might have happened in Hartlepool. This is the closest village after all. They may know what's become of their neighbors.
Oh.
Yes, I'd very much like to save. I also can't believe that we've been playing this game for 44 hours. It does not feel like that at all. Yes. Yes, I do. I do want to follow in my father's footsteps. I really do, but I wonder if I'm just too dainty to be a fisherman. If the truth be told, my dreams go to wedlock and become a bard. The question is, do I have the conviction to make that dream a reality? It's important to keep the nets in good condition, even if the men aren't able to go out fishing. The fishermen may get all the glory, but they'd be nothing without us fishwives to look after them. Hello, Gold. Recently, the monsters we've been meeting out at sea have become much more dangerous. And as if that weren't bad enough, the fish have all disappeared too. We won't have a fishing trade left before long if this carries on. And what'll become of us then? No treasure, but 3 treasures in the wider area. So my guess is that this is going to be an area fairly close to Pilchard's Harvest. Pilchard's Bay. And that ultimately, when this gets restored, the sea creatures from the world map in the original world map are going to increase to become incredibly powerful. Also, I imagine there's going to be some sort of trade route that goes up between these two. La 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 da 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 dum dum. Even my memory of that beautiful song is a joy to listen to. I wonder if the old musician still lives at the inn. I really would like to hear him play another song if I could.
Oh.
The musician who visited us yesterday played an instrument unlike any I've seen before. It was a curious-looking thing, but it made the most beautiful sound, though I suspect that was mostly down to the old chap's talent. Where's the old fellow now, you say? You know, I'm not quite sure, but he stayed at the local inn last night. He may well still be there. Thank you. Aisha, let's go get your Torben player. Kate, so there's a bar down there. Our inn prides itself on serving nothing but freshly caught fish to its customers. Unfortunately, the local fishermen just haven't been able to catch anything lately. We may have to consider changing the menu, you know. How's my MP and stuff? Strictly meh.
Oh.
That old fellow who came by yesterday wandered all over town singing his song. It was as though he wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard him. I wonder why. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Heavens no. That music he was playing was absolutely wonderful. Okay, I just realized this is not going to be Florin and his descendants. At least actually, it might be his descendant, but it's not going to be Florin himself, and it's not going to be a good guy. I'm getting Pied Piper vibes. That's why we stayed at the village the next day everyone was gone, because the musician played his song and led them away into some sort of cave, very likely the cave on the eastern shore. So, we're supposed to be thinking that we're about to meet up with Florin, and in reality, we're going to meet up with the boss. Yeah, that's fair. It's unheard of for fish stocks to drop this dramatically. wonder if there's something going on under there, under the waves. La la la, da da da. Hey, what you looking at? You say me singing's rubbish or something, Key? You got a bleeding cheek. What makes you think you're the expert on singing anyways? Clear off and let me to it, will ya? I said no. Bartender, give me something stiff. A very good day to you. Please, take a seat. Relax. So nothing at the inn.
Ah.
Tourists, eh? How do you do? Welcome to Spilton-on-Sea. Is it split or spilt? It's spilt. Spilton.
All right.
A battle axe and a morning star. Deals full damage to all enemies. Yes. No, but I do want 2 of each of these. Same here. But in this case, I can finally replace some of these weapons with far better weapons. Now, what is she? She's a sailor with the fairy foil. So it'd be -6, but I still think it's worth it. And then you have the Sword of the Roamers. How much of a drop is it for the Morning Star for you? Ah, too much. We'll keep you as a single attacker. For an out-of-the-way country village, the weapons and armor they've got on sale here are pretty impressive. Take this battle axe I bought, for example. It's so well made, and it wasn't even very expensive.
All right.
Ooh, that's a beautiful shield. Yes, and let's equip it on Aisha right away. The captain's coat, I already have one of those. And a tortoise shell. Today's your lucky day, Ruff. And that's it. Come again anytime. So we have one treasure out. Have we talked to you, old man?
Ah.
Yeah, we talked to you. I had a feeling there would be something just chilling up. Ooh. Okay. So there's like the... Dude, I love this watchtower. If you want to catch a decent old fish, you need to leave before it gets light and come back after dark. That's why you've got the lighthouse, you see, so we can sail in and out of the harbor at all hours of the day. I guess that's kind of a lighthouse. Kind of. If you squint. Even the dullest of household chores is a pleasure with the help of a little song. What I don't understand is why that old musician feels the need to travel around from town to town. It must be ever so tiring for the poor old fellow. With that sort of talent he's got, surely some king would be more than happy to take him on as a full-time court entertainer. Okay. Something's not quite right about the sea of late. This probably sounds strange, but it's as though it's frightening or something. I've never seen the ocean quite so agitated. I do hope it's just my imagination and not a sign of impending disaster. Hey, puppy. Oh, are you just playing with your friend there? Come here. Here, boy. I don't think we've entered this house. No, we have not. Here's our last item. Late last night, I saw that old musician fellow standing on the beach and staring out to sea. I got the awful feeling that something was terribly wrong, but I couldn't for the life of me put my finger on it.
Ruff!
Look, Winovich, this place is just like your village.
Hey!
Ah, the smell of the sea. This takes me back. Doesn't this village remind you of Pilchard Bay, Winovich?
Ruff!
Let's ask these people what might have happened in Hartlepool. Okay. Not one single person mentioned anything. Do we? I think we did go all the way over here, didn't we? Ba-da-bum.
Coral Green!
Oh, man.
Oh, oops!
I can't believe he scared us. One of each needs to play more FNAF. He needs to build up his scare constitution.
All in a day's work.
Summon zombie, hey? That's very interesting. Okay, so nothing going on over there. Have we encountered you?
Take this!
Very nice. The brownies and the mudrakers. Let's see summon zombie. Okay, so that poisoned them.
Oh, oops!
I kind of want to see what Zam is. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the Zam spell.
Knew I had it in me.
Very nice. Okay, so let's just quickly check in. She's a level 3 jester, so no one's anywhere near mastering anything. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of with her. It doesn't work like that. Are these the Infanticores? Let's get in a battle with one of them. I want to see. Good job, Maribel. Yeah, Infanticore. So this is the variety that we have seen.
excellent.
Quite excellent. And a level 4 mage. Chic. So remember, our goal in coming back here is to try and find one stone golem. We fought this thing back in Ballymoral as a boss fight, actually. Okay.
Cheer up! You!
Ooh, fiery breath, eh? Okay, so now let's summon a slime. This should hit everyone. Did we smash those? Okay. Let's head back out of here, and then we'll continue to the eastern part of the continent. Ooh, holy crap, a strength ring is crazy work. There's nothing really over here. It's very, very strange for there to be 3 different villages on one new island. What are you two doing? Was it you fiends that broke this bridge? I mean, I feel like we could probably still cross that, can't we? And this is Wetlock. Holy crap. Okay, always check around the buildings, you know, it's the Dragon Quest rule. I hear tell of monstrous forces sealing away the world's islands and continents one after another. Now, so far we've remained safe here in Wetlock. I cannot help but feel anxious about the future. Dear Almighty, please confer your protection upon us. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Thank you, Minister.
Oh.
A very warm welcome to Wetlock.
Oh.
You know what? I think this would be a good time to buy a fair bit of this. Yeah, 'cause 4,000 is barely anything for us now. And a pink pearl. Ooh, maximum MP. Yes, on... we'll... Okay, I guess that's that. She's equipped with it now.
Ah.
The bottlenose buckler. Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. And... there we go.
Ah.
Everything else we have.
All right.
And a shiver stick. Can be used to rain shards of ice on a group of enemies. MP absorption. Let's definitely get at least one of these. No, we're not going to equip it quite yet, but we will. Yeah? What's your game? Wanna hop in here with me, do ye? Well, you're out of luck. This is a bath for one, and I got here first. Okay, let's leave him be. Now we can enter into the back part of the house and get... pardon me. And get that item. We haven't used seeds in a while, actually. Let's pour into our new member. Seed of Strength can definitely go to Aisha. I'm going to keep the Deafness, because again, I still want to become a thief one day. Actually, crazy enough, she's almost at max resilience without anything. I know for sure that she's going to be a mage, so she'll need some anyways. And then let's give some to Ruff. And we'll pour one more into Aisha and one more into us. She's going to be our main mage, almost certainly. The Seed of Proficiency actually levels up 2 classes at once if you want. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, I swear, sometimes I'm sure I can hear voices coming from below the floorboards. Probably just my imagination though, right? Nope, there's something under there. There's nothing quite like a nice trip to the pub when you're feeling blue. A girl's drinking over there, been biting the head off anyone who so much as says hello to her. I'd keep me distance if I was you. Leave me alone, will you? Can't a girl have a drink by herself in peace? Fine. If that's your wish. What's that? After some cooking tips, are you? Well, if you're a beginner, I'd recommend mastering the boiled egg before doing anything else. I'd get cracking if I were you, though. No pun intended. Knowing how to cook's an essential survival skill. My husband absolutely adores being in the kitchen, and I'm quite happy to let him spend as much time as he likes there. Rumor has it that there's a vault somewhere here in Wetlock, where the treasures of an ancient city are kept.
Oh.
Apparently, the people of Wetlock, Split On, and Hartlepool all hail from the same tribe originally. I'm no expert, of course. I'm just repeating the few snippets of history I learned from the scholar in the Lookout Tower. That must be Lookout Tower, just over there. What? Is there supposed to be like a raft that we get or something? Did we? I don't think we went into this house yet. No, we haven't. I heard that once upon a time a dreadful monster used to terrorize the waters near this town. Rumor has it that the creature dragged an entire island into the depths of the ocean. Can you imagine? Just the thought that such a monster existed is enough to give me goosebumps. I'm from Hartlepool originally, but I moved here when I got married. I often wonder how all my friends are doing back home. Oh, I forgot. You aren't from these parts. You've never heard of Hartlepool. Am I right? I thought as much. It's only a little hamlet, really. It's no surprise you're not aware of it. I did not mean to say no. I meant to say, no, I know about it. You're not allowed up on your roof? That's legitimate. You probably shouldn't be on the roof anyways. Hey, Innkeep. I'm on a trip around the world to hone my skills by taking on the strongest monsters I can find, but this place is far too peaceful. I should think about leaving and headed for my next destination. And what would your next destination be, kind sir? Oh, I was right about the raft. This seems a peaceful enough town. Why do they need this lookout tower? Maybe they had a war here long ago or something. Okay, this is really interesting, so let's start by heading this way. Whoa. Hello. We don't see many new faces around here. Welcome. This is the town vault. It's filled with the treasures of an ancient city-state. Or so I'm told. I've never actually seen them for myself. I just stand here, making sure no one goes in.
Huh.
Are you sure I can't... Are you sure I can't go in there? I'd like to. Fine. Let us be on our way. But we're not done our little adventure. There's one more area like that. Mini medal. Yeah, I should have figured. We are 41% done the mini medal hunt. Okay, good. Yeah, 41. And it's looking like I have not missed a single one in the game. I really need to give this game credit, because whereas Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 had lots of little knickknacks and bobs that were very difficult to get if you weren't paying a lot of attention or using a guide, this game is the complete opposite. Like, truthfully, you can play this, I've played this entire game without looking at a guide almost at all, and have managed to find everything. Ah, nice and peaceful. Jolly good.
How?
Once upon a time, there was a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. Alas, a terrible sea monster by the name of Grakos attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on down to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Hardley Pool, Split-on, and Wetlock today are the descendants of the fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason this town was built here in the mountains was to prevent further attacks from Grakos. And it appears that the ploy has been successful. There's no record of Grakos having appeared since then. The stories of his reign of terror are little more than ancient history now. It has a really wonderful view from up here, you know. You can even see High-and-Dray Tower up there in the mountains. I can't. Four treasures in the wider area. Something tells me all four of those treasures are going to be down in that vault.
Oh.
Okay, so yes, we did talk to all these people. Did I really miss something at Split-on Sea? Or Spilt-on Sea? Because I could have sworn I spoke to every single person in this village. So I'm not going to take time to read these again, because we've already read everything. So it won't be in here, almost certainly. So I'm wondering...
Oh.
Ah, here we go. Welcome. Can I help you at all? You want to know if a musician's staying with us? Well, he did spend the night last night, but I'm afraid he left early this morning. He was heading northeast, towards the town of Wetlock, apparently. Listen now. You know where he's gone, There's no need for you to rush off and try to catch up with him, is there? If I were you, I'd spend the night in the village here before moving on. I have a feeling we have to for the story, so be it. Let's do it.
Oh.
The village is really quiet. So yeah, this is definitely a Pied Piper story, but I have a feeling that this Grokos monster is actually taking the form of a human to lead people away into his caverns. Oh, wait. Oh, this is split on. See, this isn't Wetlock. Here we are. Might as well get what treasure we can. Aisha leveled up. Very nice. And I gained proficiency as a monster master. We're so close to mastering everything. Bloody brownies. Oh. Oh, wait. It might be Florin. It might be Florin. Color me intrigued.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa. It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Hey!
The innkeeper mentioned letting guests stay for free tonight, didn't he? Then it's settled. It's late, and I'm tired, one of each. We're going to the inn. Please excuse me, I must hurry on. Everyone's about to disappear on us again. Actually, we might disappear this time. We heard him play. I mean, you said free, but whatever. I love listening to this song. You know what? I want a coffee. And I love this song. I'm going to let it play. So I'll be right back. almost back. Give me like 30 more seconds. All right, so I knew it. Bloody Pied Piper. Except, you know what? I think he may have actually kidnapped. What if this monster actually kidnapped Florin? There. All the people of the town have been removed. Now to leave. Using a turban to bewitch people and then abduct them is an insult to all that my people hold sacred. Come, one of each. We must find that man and put a stop to his highness' actions. Yeah, I can imagine she'd be pissed. My puppy's mad too. high and dry tower. 1 treasure has been found, 13 in total. Oh, hello, goodie bag. What's up? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, guys, 1 sec. Mushu, hey! Don't bark like that ever under any circumstances. Yes, good boy. You come sit. Yeah. Come sit. Hi, thank you. Our puppy's joining us. Lushu the puppy. His full name is Lushu Barkington Sailor III. What's up? You want to cuddle? Sure. We can cuddle. Sure. Let's do this. Okay, so... Okay, so I can still... Oh, oops. Oh, this is how we get to the other side of this structure. Oh, sick. There we go. Another bloody well. I don't want to fight the well right now. Okay, so this is one way that we can go down. What is a boat doing here? Chest is empty. Interesting. So they actually don't count empty treasure chests as treasure chests in this game. They did in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. Now the question is, do I go up or do I go down? I'm thinking the answer is go down first because we're in a tower. Do you want me to throw your ball? Yeah, go that way. Good boy. Well, ladies and gents, I need to make sure my puppy is well taken care of, so I'm going to be playing with him over the next little bit here. Okay. Sick. Are you a good slime? You're gonna guide us away? Oh, where did... Thank you for letting me smash the pots. Please, don't hurt me. I'm not doing anything bad. I used to live in the top of the tower, but then lots of goomans moved in. So I ran away and hid here. What's that? You want to know what the goomans are doing here? I don't know. I suppose that you should just go ask them yourself. They're on the 3rd level, locked away behind a great giant door. I wonder if they were all with the old man who oozed to come here all by himself. Okay, so yeah, this is where Florin used to go, until one day the monster kidnapped him and killed him. Maybe not killed him, but at least put him out of commission. Took on his face. Here we are on level 2. Oh, sick. A pillager's helmet. Let's see if we can equip that. That looks sick, actually. Decelerate. Okay, so I think we're gonna use... Bang's only good against him. Unleashes an umbral explosion that assaults a single enemy. So I now have Kasap, which is super nice. Nice. Well, that one was not my finest summon.
Here I come!
All in a day's work. Okay, so then that one down there is going to be a canna box. Let's see what the center stare down does, though. So it should still be accessible this way, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm not mistaken. Empty chest, that's fine with me. Perfect. Oh, I see. I see. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to leave my slime friend. Eyeing about you lot. Thank you kindly. Finally, we're free to leave this room. What a relief. It seems like all the missing villagers are here. Now we just need to find Old Man Riffer and ask him what in the world he thinks he's doing. The door's open, which is a good start, but we still have no idea where we are. I mean, there could be all sorts of monsters in here. We need to be very careful. I was in bed when I heard it. I was still half asleep, but I followed the music, and next thing I know, I was here. What is this place? And where's Old Man Riffer gone? Hello, treasure. Heck yeah. I suppose I had no right to expect a party, but I must confess I was disappointed to find nothing but water in these barrels. I suppose we should be thankful there's plenty of food and whatnot here at least. But, to be honest, it just makes me question why the old man would want to kidnap us in the first place.
Oh.
The Almighty continues to watch over us, whether we are within the walls of his sanctuary or not. All surroundings are of no consequence. All that is required is unshakable faith. Nah, we just saved. Thank you. I'm afraid I've nothing to offer you other than a simple straw mattress, but you're welcome to stay here if you desire. There's simply nothing to do in this place. I might as well spend all of my time sleeping. Yeah, being trapped in a place like this? Oh, I can imagine. Everyone from Ardleypool split on and Wetlock. We're all here in this tower. Just what is this bloke planning, eh? Old Man Riffer is an underling of the Demon King. There's no other explanation. He's going to have us all killed unless we do something. Okay, so now that I'm here, for some reason, my prediction is shifting once more. So my new prediction is that this is Florin. Florin is Old Man Riffer, but that he knows that Grakos is about to reawaken and potentially drag the entirety of the sea, or of the island, down to the sea. And that's why he broke the bridge and hid everyone here, so that when Grakos actually attacks, everyone will be safe. Are you new here? Suppose you must be. That means that you've been duped by that old rascal too. Don't worry, I know what you're going through. Yes, he had all of us hoodwinked into thinking that he was a kind-hearted old troubadour. But I'll tell you what he really is. A monster. And a cowardly monster at that. You just wait until I get my hands on him. I'll throttle him with one of his banjo strings. Oh, what's that? You just want me to move out of the way? Young people these days. You try and engage them in a bit of conversation and... This is turning into a bit of a situation. The older people are fading fast. I fear that some of them are going to fall ill if we don't do something. That's so sad. That would kill, like, that's so sad to get to that point and say, I've done nothing with my life. I have nothing to show for it.
Oh.
You know what? I want a couple more pink pearls. There. Now at least we can all partake in that boost. I wish I were a child again. Look at that boy with no care in the world. Dearie me, why do we all have to be locked up in a place like this? I mean, have I done anything to deserve such a fate? Could this be high and dry? The tower in the mountains?
Now.
Ah, hello there. You're the ones who stayed at my house last night, aren't you? You don't remember me? I'm the mayor of Hardlypool. I'm glad I bumped into you, actually. I've been getting worried. I'd seen that everyone from the village was here, but I'd no idea what became of you. I wondered why you didn't get whisked up here with everyone else that night. Maybe because you didn't hear Old Man Riffer's song? At first, I was glad there were no guards or anything watching over us, but now it just makes me feel uneasy. No doubt that old weirdo is keeping an eye on us from somewhere. He's probably enjoying seeing the fear on our faces. He really is the lowest of the low. This is very interesting. From the same period as the Sunken Citadel. Yes. There's no doubt this was his doing. I just so happen to have brought a bottle of the good stuff with me. I take a sip every now and again, and it keeps me calm. You mustn't tell anyone else, though. It'll be gone in no time. Must be his bartender's instinct. Oh, that's funny, actually. Alright, let's go talk to the little boy. Young one! I saw Old Man Riffer going up those stairs. Do you want to go and talk to him? Oh, righto, I'll go ahead and open the door for you. Thanks, young one. I'm not worried about monsters. Is that a green dragon? By the way, we've never officially gotten a battle of the Bag of Laughs. So, let's jump into a battle.
Oh,
Very nice. Okay, so I should wait, well, first of all, let's encounter this thing. Bum ba dum bum bum. They look amazing.
Take this!
Ready.
Let loose. And summon slime. Never mess with a gem slime. Never. Okay, so it seems like everything's more or less connected. This chest is empty. Bum ba dum bum bum. What luck! One of each fine some Yggdrasil do. That is some rare bloody stuff, let me tell you. That actually reminds me of that that minister back in Dragon Quest II. It's nearly time. I don't think we need to save. Mini medal? Seed of magic. There we go. I want to get Aisha, like, really buffed up. Alright, it's time. Let's talk to the old man.
You seem familiar. Have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins. Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans. Kneel before my might.
Oh, I do remember fighting this
Cower
thing.
before my maelstrom.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torben player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that
God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grakos. I'm sure of it.
Grakos, not Grakos.
He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then, it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
This is rough. Okay.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vowed to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Of course. I mean, do you know us? We're one of each.
I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls.
Dude, it
who
is.
came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces. But I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire. And that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
I will.
Very well.
It's good to see you again, Florin.
I will do all I can to help you in return.
Thank you.
There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also.
Oh, that's why the boat was there. He brought it intentionally. All sick.
This ring. You might call it my lucky charm.
It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. It's time to go kill a monster. By the way, we have all the treasure in here, right? Yeah.
Hey!
Get out of here. Dude, that's crazy that we're strong enough to one-shot a dragon. That thing gave me so much trouble back in my Dragon Quest 1 days. Legitimately hard boss fight. Nothing gave me trouble quite like that stupid cloud, though. I heard this really suspicious sound, so I went outside to look, and there was water everywhere. Wow, it's flooded up to the second, eh? It's so fast. Wow. Whatever's going to become of me? What if this barrel gets carried off somewhere far out to sea? Don't bother. I mean, look at this place. We're practically in the middle of the sea already. Doesn't matter where we get carried off to. If you really wanted to help, you could try and do something about this water. Wow, this is dark. That settlement is like completely gone. So there's High and Dry Tower. There's Split on Sea. It seems my friendly village that we arrived in is just completely gone. So then that's the tower that we came out of. And that right there is the village. Hey! You guys are the same sea creatures from back in our era. I did not expect that. Beautiful. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Maybe I can use bang? Not bad. Yep. I really want to get boom for him, though.
I feel great.
Sick.
Sure.
Okay, so instead of a dancer... Oh, she doesn't have anything unlocked yet, hey? Then... let's maybe make her a martial artist warrior. Yeah.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared.
Aisha, you mean? Or my mark? Do we have a mark?
Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
I'm not 100% sure what happened there. I need to go back and watch that one more time. Okay, Okay, so we came here. It was wait. We have a mark on our arm? How do I remove? I am not seeing a mark. Has this ever been spoken of at all? Just existing every day, unable to actually do anything. Surely this is the worst fate that can befall a man. Am I ever going to be released from this torment? Pardon me. I have come here to defeat Grakos. A group of children don't stand a chance against this wicked fiend. Try to take him on and you'll end up just like us. Mark my words. Centuries? We've been down here ever since this place was submerged. Ah. This is so dark. Disembodied spirits. Ah. Seal this entire realm away and make it entirely his own. So it's sort of like he's trying to like seal off islands to make his own version of the world that he can dwell in and rule over with this fragmented world instead of the holistic world that the Almighty created. It's time to kill a fish. All I'm saying. Yeah, we'll continue on. It's exactly 12. Okay.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Grakos' playground. I was already well aware of your presence, and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why? Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
Grakos!
My pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Whoa, it's these weird things. Sorry, guys, I was just trying to fix something. These guys are going to be very simple. Wait a second. If these creatures are present on our island, does that mean that our island's being targeted to be brought to the bottom of the sea? Is there going to be a moment where Grakos actually goes into the future and attacks Pilchard's Bay? A slime? Ouch. Okay, there we go. That's the type of slime I wanted to see. Very nice, very nice.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last? How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten.
Oh, is that all?
Come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
Old Man Riffer.
Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
I could not agree more.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Gah! Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Okay, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
How about this?
Oh, sick. Whoa, there is 5 of us. Whoa. How do you do against Zamel? Okay, so Sizzle. I think this is the more powerful version. Ouch. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we do need a healer.
Thank you.
Sick, thank you. I can't sap him? I can dazzle him. Maybe I'll try and dazzle him. That would help with at least some of his attacks. Oh, that's rude. Nice, okay.
Take this! Are you okay?
Mid-heal. Perfect. Okay. Summon slime, I'm thinking. Not that slime.
Thank you.
Remit heal!
How about this?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Eesh.
Don't!
My gratitude.
Lean on the way!
Thank you.
Oof. And oof.
Alright.
I think everyone needs to fight wisely so they can actually heal themselves.
Thank you! Maribel! Oh, shit! All set!
My gratitude.
You can do it!
My gratitude.
The soothing song actually really helps. Oh, that was crazy, actually.
Coral Green!
That's okay. Okay, we've gotten ourselves back up, which means I can switch back to fight wisely.
How about this?
How's this? You're in for it now!
Beautiful.
This.
Ouch. Oh, that was so sick.
Coral Green!
His weakness is now ice.
Hold together now.
So I would still like to be able to act on my own, though. Nice.
You're in for it now!
Oh, easy peasy. Still, that was the best fight that we've had in this game to this date.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greycross. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greycross, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Greycross, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity.
That's not going to happen.
I jest, of course. One moment.
Okay, chill out, Florin. My guy's got the jokes, is all I'm saying.
It is time for us to leave this place. Come.
Dude, I should have known. I watched him summon a teleportal beforehand. I should have known he was lying.
Look, the waters are receding.
Those houses would not still be there.
The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Okay, in that case, let's head to... We'll start with Wetlock. I must be honest, my hands are still shaking. I've never encountered so fearsome a monster, let alone done battle with one. I'm just glad that we won and that Grakas is no more.
Whew, we made it. But we couldn't have done it without Old Man Riffer. The way he played that Torben was incredible. Where did he learn to do that?
Thank goodness that's all over. It was a bit touch and go for a while there. I suppose we owed that old musician our thanks. First he saved the villagers, then he saved our skins as well. After all, it certainly didn't seem that you were up to the job, one of each. Maribel! Girl, you are just wild, is all I'm saying. You're a wild girl. Excuse me, coming through. Hello there. I heard it was you that took care of that pesky sea demon. Well done, you. Now that that brute's out of the way and the waters have receded, everyone's gone back home. I've been given the job of waiting here for Old Man Riffer to come back, so I can tell him where everyone's gone. But now I've told you, I probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get home. Go. Be free, young one. Okay, is there gonna be another cutscene? What's going on? All the Goomans have gone now. In a way, I'm relieved, but I also think I'm going to be a bit lonely without them. Nice. We are super close to mastering that shepherd job. Or sorry, sailor. Back on first and ready to leave. You're still here? I told you to go without me. I must close the teleportal soon. Please, go on back to Wetlock.
This is where we part ways.
No.
Farewell.
No, come with us.
I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here, but before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
Oh, sick.
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell.
Thank you.
Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
So here's the thing I'm thinking. I'm assuming at this point that we're not just going to get Florin to be our troubadour, which means that when we go into the future, we're probably going to see the man whom Florin has raised up generation after generation to carry on his legacies. We've decided to present you with our treasure. You'll find it in the treasure room under the pub. Did you hear that? In the treasure room, he said. Treasure one of each. Treasure! Let's go and get it quick. Looks like everyone's really busy cleaning up. That old man left without even telling anyone his name. Isn't he a bit old to be acting all mysterious? It's not cool, it's just rude. It's strange, though. I can't shake the feeling that I've met him before. Oh, we've met him before. I'm amazed that it's so strange who it is, seems how we just finished the roamer section not, what, 2 maps ago?
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you to access Wetlock's treasure room. The most valuable of all the treasures of the Sunken Citadel is to be yours. That only looks like 2 treasures in there. I need 4. Okay, so 1 there. Guys, we actually have an optional world to go do. The Mermaid Moon. What the heck is that?
Look at that. Just look at it. It's so sparkly and shiny and pretty.
Hey, didn't someone tell us that they were looking for a treasure just like this?
Oh,
Old Man Riffer was once a true blue roamer. He must have mastered the Torben during his time with the tribe. Though it's rather mysterious how he seemed to know you and your friends one of each. Oh, so you did know him. Well, why didn't you say anything? You're rather exasperating sometimes. Okay, so there's one more treasure in this area. Where? One more treasure that hasn't... Okay, I'm 90% sure it's not going to be on the other side, but I'll go check just to make sure. Okay. Where would be the best place to put a treasure? Maybe in the basement of Wetlock? Okay, so it's not here, and I doubt it'll be on this lookout. Okay. So we're just gonna go building to building. I think that'll be the easiest way of managing this. Double check the well. No more treasure, hey? Where are you, treasure? I know you're here. I knew it. I found you. G, I did. I found G, I did. Huzzah. Perfect. Okay, so that's the Hardley region. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left at Spilt on Sea. Nor is there anything at... Perfect. This was a lengthy little episode. It took us about 2.5 hours to clear this. I wonder if there's ever a way to increase our vocational points. Specifically, increasing them from that battle. You know, like when you... Sorry. Specifically, can you increase the vocational points when you attack them on the world map so that they give you 2 or 3? Interesting. Okay, so... we can put 1 small tablet in there. We can put that one in there. Beautiful. Walk over this way. And we can put that large section in there. Okay, so we have a new world to explore. But first, let's head back to Estard. And then we can head to the Spilt on Sea. I can never pronounce this correctly. Anyways, I'm going to go save. This will be the end of our recording today, and I will continue maybe tomorrow. Or tonight, we'll see.
Ah.
No, I don't. Alright, ladies and gents, thank you all for watching. And next time, we'll continue the main story.